Son of a live banana. I am so sorry about that. I had to use the restroom and I was like, do I really want this in... Do I really want this in post? No. No, I don't. Anyway, we're going back into the game. Huzzah! Yay! Woohoo! Yahoo! As the Marios say. God, why am I the way that I am? Anyway, we're gonna be doing all the other side quests that I haven't done finished. And then check and see if I can find more of those, delicious lore books. Oh, yeah! The dude over here just sliding in the DMs, freaking old school style, just right there, writing his little letter. Get out of here, keyboard, you clickety bastard. I guess I take the letter. I don't know what else to do except take the letter.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Oh, do you now?
No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right.
Alright.
Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far
Please,
from Hungary,
please
where
do.
Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I don't know if I want to
I wish
come.
you Godspeed.
You know, maybe I'm just not feeling like it. You don't know. Bitch. Boom. What did this? Congratulations, you completed Midsoyland. If you like, you can still embark on a quest and activities or just water the world. You can end the game anytime afterwards by writing off the map with certain hand. Oh. Oh. Okay. New lore has been learned. Huzzah. I can't go there. There's a dragon. What you doing there, little dragon? Where are you? Templar? Well, I don't need to do that. Microphone. I want to find out about that sweardo. Blacksmith. I don't think he. No, he doesn't, does he? No. This dude did, but. Nothing else about that. What about the armorer? Nah.
Yeah.
So basically, we're almost done with the game. I just got these side questy doos to do. We're just that much closer to the lore stream, babies. Oh no! Why? Oh, it's almost 8. 8 o'clock. Wow, that took forever. Wow, that changed. Why did that... Wasn't that... That wasn't a very hard lock, was it? Come on. Open the door. Unlock the door.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Lock too difficult. Why are you lying to me, dude?
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and...
Just gonna stare at him through the window until someone shows up. Oh. Finally. Yo, bitch head.
I hope I can be of some...
I don't care. You don't have nothing I need. You're a loser.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come on, get them.
Alright. Vladnik. I took someone off him, I'm pretty sure. Ándale. Muévete. You know, I once won a movie once in a crane game. I don't know why the movie was there, but it was there. It was cheaper by the dozen too. When I was young, a little lad, little lad, plaguey boy. He just cutting up all the teachers and shit. You know, and myself. I went to Walmart, I think, with my grandma, and there was a movie in there in a crane game, and I felt like I could win it. You know, I wasn't wrong, but I went and got that crane game, got me that sweet cord loader, and what do you know? First try, got that bad boy, snagged that little loopy that it had. And I watched Cheaper by the Dozen 2 without watching Cheaper by the Dozen 1. And then that's what led to me watching Cheaper by the Dozen 1.
God save you.
And now I like frogs.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? Goodbye.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, don't be a big old babooloo. Do I have any nummies? Meh. It's still good. Yo, Stinko McPlinko. Nobody's watching. Might as well. just taking a little nap. Don't worry. I'm not killing him. Alright. He wasn't lying. He don't got nothing.
Yeah.
How close am I to the monastery? Right there, basically. Alright. Well. Cow time. Yep. I think it's the red one I gotta go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Coolio. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. My knee. I scraped my knee. Come here. Come here, Pebbles. Come on. It's not your fault. It's my fault.
Yeah.
I'm a bad horse rider. Yep. I want to know what the Necronomicon be doing. You know what I mean? Like, apparently, the first one's a quest item, but I can't do a quest with it. But what does that bizzle?
Yeah.
Like, what is it for? Yo, Johanka.
For the love of God!
I don't care.
I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
I've got quite a bit of meat. More than I can eat myself. I thought you might be able to use it.
All the meat.
Thank you so much. This will help us a lot. We've barely got enough to eat, you know?
Glad to be of help. I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And? How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
That's great news!
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought.
What?
Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I
They're
go
dead.
into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties
Yeah.
how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe
Pretty sure they're dead.
you could have a word with them?
I already ran into those thugs, and they won't be giving you any more trouble. That I promise you.
Oh, really?
Don't ask.
Yeah, that scum was no match for me.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
What?
Ah, he knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Ah, nothing. It's not important. Listen, There's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Good luck, then.
Just a wee stone's throw. Yeah, that dude can throw some stones.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
I'm sorry to say, this is just plain old Johanka from Skalitz. Flesh and blood.
And this is Henry. He's telling the truth. And sometimes he tells a little more truth than necessary. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Indeed you do.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So,
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an ordinary friend who's concerned about her.
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal, but it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yeah, all those cuts all over.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there.
Which hat?
Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one.
Yes.
Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement, and in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Sure.
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry. And thank you.
No problem.
Can you tell me again precisely?
In the woods by Sassa. I can't
What's
say
by
quite
Sassa?
precisely, and my own attempts at recovering it ended as they did.
Right.
Most of the way you have to go uphill along the stream that flows into the river next to the Sassau quarry. After a while, you come upon a forest trail that joins with the stream. You're young and agile, so you shouldn't go tumbling head over heels there as I did.
Maybe I could go there on horseback.
It's not ideal terrain for horse riding. A donkey would be better. Anyway, from there you should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt much has changed there over the years. When you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place. The treasure is hidden in one of the ruined houses. I can't remember which. You'll have to search.
All right.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt, as Johanka said. We are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
All right.
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Haschek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly. But its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
Right.
Then you can go and explain to Johanka and the wounded yourself that they'll suffer on just because you're worried the monastery will build more scaffolding for your money.
That's not how I meant it. It's just that, as a Colleen councillor, I had a certain property dispute with the monastery.
And you'd let my former Skalitz neighbours and Johanka suffer on because of some personal grudge? Do you really think the overseer would give them nothing when it's his duty?
I'd rather the Rathaus or the church had the money. But I suppose you're right. I'll allow a donation to the monastery.
Tell me again about this treasure. I don't quite understand its history.
I can't say it's something I care to repeat, but as you wish, I'll spare you any unnecessary details. It really is quite a straightforward story. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade, and my partners and I made quite a lot of money. I confess that our practices weren't terribly honest.
If he doesn't want to repeat.
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sassau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap, so I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Alright. Alright. Sure. Let's go do that now.
The penitents knelt before the Virgin in prayer. Thank her for their salvation.
Pebbles? Alright, we walked here. What does this dude want? What do you need?
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What makes you think that?
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Oh, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward. Take care.
Yeah!
Cashews are really sweet. I like them. And I can eat a lot of them if I feel like it, you know? But there's just something about the flavor profile for pistachios that are a lot better than cashews. Did I say pistachios at first? Or did I say cashews? So I was trying to talk about cashews. And now my brain hurts.
Yeah!
Ow! God damn, that's a strong ass bush. Don't mind me just partially drowning over here.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Maybe if you were a fucking coward.
Yeah!
I could eat a lot of pinon nuts too, but just not in a bunch like I can with cashews or pistachios. Like, if you have too many pinon nuts, little pine nuts, it gets really oily really quick.
Here's that footpath. This is definitely the right way.
Alright. Now where? Says out quarry. Whoops. Oh wait. I lost this hat here. Is this his hat? I will assume yes. Follow a path. I wish I could get my horse to just follow behind me. Maybe if I grab it by the reins and just pull it with me. What's this? Oh. Oh, poacher roacher. Duck. Who are you?
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
What?
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for them. Quumos have a funny smell about them, see? Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
What? Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quumos. That ain't my style there. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance or crouch behind a wall.
Right.
What's so mysterious about this place?
There's a lot of lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stones, know what I mean?
I don't, but I can imagine it.
Even the branches whisper sometimes.
Alright, well, you have fun there. I'll just be on my way then. What the heck is weighing me down so much? Oh, never mind. I know what. Duh. It was all that Arby's that I got in my freaking pouch.
I must remember this spot when I'm on the way back.
I'll leave the torch there then. Why do I need to remember that spot?
What's happened here?
Probably Cumos. Hey, Simon. I made some changes that you might appreciate. Alright, come here, boy. We're gonna need to be on guard. Listen to me.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Yeah. That's my boy. Well, if you look at the little redeemy diddles, I've lowered the price for a few things. Lowered the price for a few things. You'll notice some things have been lowered in price.
Who's this then?
And something else that you'll never know unless you were doing something.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
I, the bold knight Sir Sebastian von Berg, do hereby charge the man-at-arms Perkish and his company to patrol Sassa Woods and keep the watch and maintain law and order, and protect honest folks against humans and other brigands, and to seek out and challenge any such foes and deal with them as befits. In these aforementioned matters, they may present themselves and act in my name. Assigned in Sasau and witnessed by Abbot Peter of Sasau Monastery and Bailiff Hashik. I was speaking into my bottle. Ooh! What are you? Oh my. Where is it, boy? Is it Cumos? Do you smell some Cumos?
Sehol senki, akit kifoszthat. Alá nem szabad. Ki van? Itt nem látod. Meg. Itt a feleség.
Take my spear.
Na, hogy a faszba! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
What? How did that miss? Oh, that dude went fucking blop. Fuck up. Take my spear. Take it. Yeah. All right, Simon. Oh, hey.
What's happened here?
I think you know. There you are. Hey there, little Cumo. What you doing there? Being all dead. Hey, 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 come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the food. Eat the food. You know? Hey. Eat the food, mate. Eat the food. There you go. Eat. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Cowboy. Ooh. Ooh. Well, hello, hello, hello. What do we have here? Whoa. Different colored feathers.
This must be someone else's hiding place.
What? I'm right here, buddy. Don't worry. Aha.
Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
You find something already, bud? What? What are you on about? You wanted me to go in here? I don't need to do that. Alright. Looks like that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is the boy? Oh, traps. Cool.
Yeah.
So what was so special about this rack? I don't even remember this one. What is it, boy? What you got? The heck? What? What are you doing? Really, Matt? I swear if it's this place I already discovered. Is it? It is. Well, of course. Dubik.
Still on the lookout?
Always! No crewman will get past me.
I hope you don't mind that I killed a few of your Cumos near here.
I don't mind. They multiply like rats, they do. So do mercenaries. And they'll carry on fighting each other till the end of days.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah.
I discovered it. What the fuck was that? It's probably just the menu.
Yeah.
Well, now.
Yeah.
Now where are you going? What are you doing? Oh. Where are you going? You gotta breathe there, doggo. Oh. I don't know what to do about this. She's a dead person.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the nest, boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
What now? You better not be leading me to the fucking nest. I swear to Jeb, I'm gonna kick you. Get off of the horse! God, it moves so sporadically, it's annoying. Oh. I don't know what they want me to do about that. Yo, yo.
So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And I found that dagger. When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
As I said, you've no need to go any further than the Sasau Rathaus or St. Martin's Church. I'm not absolutely against giving a donation to the monastery. I can only hope the overseer handles property better than before. Take care now.
Yeah.
that guy's name or title? Well, I'm gonna go this dude. Pretty sure. Hello, Overseer.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I have a gift of money for Johanka's infirmary.
Johanka's, you say? I'd like to remind you that the infirmary belongs to the monastery, which decides how to allocate donations.
Do you want me to fucking kill you?
As long as no other serious issues arise, the infirmary will benefit. Who is the donor?
The donation is from Pavel of Colleen.
Indeed. I've heard that he has openly objected to how we handle the monastery's assets. Is he aware of this decision?
I managed to convince him a donation to the monastery would be beneficial for all.
Really? Sounds unlikely, but so be it. How much are we talking about?
All of this.
It's not any great amount, but I must express my gratitude. On behalf of the whole Sasau monastery, of course. Good luck.
Let's see what happens. Yup. Yup. Ah! Ow. Oh, wait, I should, wait a minute. Frick.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I could have split it up. Oh no.
I'd like a beer.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Where's he at? Up top? I don't know.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave it all to the monastery overseer. I'm sure it'll go towards Johanka's care for the sick.
Perhaps in the end you did the best thing. Even if it's only a gesture that we are concerned for those poor wretches. Thank you. It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man like yourself. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Take care.
If they do not fucking give the money to those dudes, I'm going to fucking kill that dude. Kill that guy. Hopefully Johanka will have a word with the overseer.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Where did Johanka? What? What? Oh.
So.
Wait. Well, if you didn't close the door on me, I would have told you. Yes.
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his, And I even persuaded Pavel to donate it to the infirmary.
Really? That's incredible. Everything is working out in the end. Now, if only Matthias would get better.
What about those thugs? Did they come back again?
No, not at all. It's like the ground swallowed them up. But, Henry, something else has happened.
Oh?
Like what?
What's that?
The Blessed Virgin visited me again, and she gave me a new message. And I must spread the word to the people right away.
It's kind of late, don't you think?
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany you.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to avoid the town and meet somewhere out of the way. There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too far. We could go there.
What?
Is that really necessary?
I think it would be for the best. Anyone who wants to will come, and there are enough who do. We don't have to annoy the others.
That's a good point.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if you want. I'll find you a bed. If not, just come at dawn. But don't be late.
Meh.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my heels. I could certainly use some sleep.
Well, he's
don't
on my
tempt
shield.
Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you something to eat.
Yes, Ma.
Oh, stop it. God be with
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken care of here. Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
No, I'm not. That'll be weird. Oh, never mind. Guess I am. Whatever. I wanted to take a bath first, but okay.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides. But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads.
Let me take care of this.
We're coming. Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
What are you, gay?
You'll get one.
Welcome back.
Enough, please.
Stop it! Die!
Gone weak at the knees.
Missed me.
I'm going to enjoy this.
That's right, get out of here.
Well, that's that. Damn busybodies. I hope after that beating they'll leave Johanka in peace.
What happened? Johanka was preaching about the Blessed Virgin again, but in private, and these dudes decided to start trying making trouble. Also, she was like, "Let there be no bloodshed." So I wasn't allowed to kill them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hate it when I get put on a leash. How many points do you have, Simone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. What?
Mary, Holy Mother of God, our counsel against temptation and guardian against evil, please watch over my boy, Alish. Let him be successful at
What
his
the
studies in
fuck?
Prague. Let him not be tempted into iniquity,
Squawkity
and
squawk
let him
squawk.
return safely home again. Amen.
Wait a minute. Very good. Oh, hey.
Good heavens. What's all this? Candles? Pictures? Someone's made quite a shrine here. I can't wait to hear what Johanka thinks of this.
Wow.
Johanka, you managed to get away?
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. I think they just wanted to attack you. And are you all right? They didn't harm you.
I'm all right. And the others, too. We're no easy mark.
Praise God. It's a good thing you were there. I never thought something like that could happen.
You mustn't let them intimidate you. You have truth on your side. The truth of the Virgin Mary, who chose you.
Thank you. I needed to hear that. I mustn't give up. On account of Matthias, as well as you and everyone else.
That's the spirit. The words of Our Lady must ring out loud and clear.
While we're on the subject, what do you think about what I preached?
spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. What you said was very interesting. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague. That'll give them something to talk about.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough talking to a few villagers. Henry, there's one more thing I'd like to talk to you about. Another sinner came to me looking for help. Would you take care of that?
Sure.
Of course. I'll help you with whatever you need. What's it about this time?
This time it's about you.
Me?
What?
Everyone sins, Henry, and you're no exception.
Uh-huh.
I've always tried. But yeah, you're right. I'm a sinner too.
No one is entirely without sin, but we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just saying you should acknowledge your sins and make amends.
I've done nothing wrong. My conscience is clear.
Truly, Henry.
Yeah.
Yes, truly.
And from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry, who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
I don't know about anything that isn't nailed down. I don't know about that one. You know, I don't know about that one. Whatever.
It's true. I haven't been a good Christian. I'm ashamed of myself. Please forgive me.
It's not me you should come to for forgiveness, but to those who you robbed. And God.
Yes. Yes, I'll do that.
And I heard you've been locked up in the jailhouse more than once. It's a wonder you're here at all now and not rotting in the stocks.
Well...
What are you talking about,
That's not
jailhouse?
something that happens to honest folk, is it? What do people think of you?
Oh, you mean...
I had a secret assignment.
Ah, that must have been very secret indeed. You had everyone in the whole province fooled. Haven't you ever killed anyone, Henry?
Alright, I killed that bastard runt. And I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And it felt great, smashing that evil face of his. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Markvart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demons in hell will feel sorry for him.
Mary, Mother of God! Such rage and hatred! You mustn't let it take control of you. Where there is anger, there is the devil.
But there was nothing else I could do. I can't help myself. I'm still so angry.
Henry, if you can't learn to live with it, it will destroy you.
But how? How can I reconcile myself to that? That monster killed my parents.
And if you let yourself be blinded by vengeance, you'll turn into the same kind of monster as he is.
I don't know how I can...
Time heals all wounds.
You know, sometimes you speak like a saint.
Wait, what? I mean, you can't just stop me from killing people who attack me.
I'll try. I'll try and come to terms with it.
And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me about that murderer, but you didn't really have a choice there. But otherwise?
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself, or others. I had no choice.
If what you say is true, maybe you'll be forgiven. Henry, killing another human being is no trivial thing. And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
How? What exactly should I do?
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, you'll have plenty of time to meditate on your sins. Go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and walk barefoot as a sign of humility.
What?
All right. And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplating your sins, Our Lady will see and bless you.
But what if I can't carry the weight of my sins?
You've carried it up to now.
Yes, because I never had to think about it. Until now.
If you find the burden too great, pray, and it will be lightened. If you pass a cross or shrine along the way, stop and pray for forgiveness, and it will give you the strength to go on. God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you sincerely repent for in your prayers. For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place. For every repentance, absolution.
Thank you, Johanka. I suppose facing up to my sins is really the only thing I can do now.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God for forgiveness and mercy. And when you've finished, give a donation to the church.
Oh? How much?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you back in a week.
A week. Sure, why not?
For the love of God!
Wait.
Any news about Matthias?
Yes! It's incredible! But he's much better. He's still lying in bed, but he's slowly recovering his strength. And he's got his appetite back. I think he's really going to make a recovery.
See, like I said, Matthias is as tough as an old boot. Where did all those pretty things outside your door come from?
People have been bringing things and leaving them here. Sometimes they even pray. Flowers, a few coins, some food and various bits and pieces. People give whatever they have. Some of them light candles too.
Weird.
Why are they doing it?
Well, I think it's like some veneration to the Blessed Virgin. And they come seeking advice too, asking about this and that and what they should do. And even worse, they want me to bless them. Someone asked me to bless them before traveling to Benishov. Others asked me to bless women about to give birth, so their children would be healthy and nothing bad would happen. And it seems to me there's more and more coming. I'm at a loss what to do. I wasn't expecting this at all.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? People respect you and believe what you told them. They're showing their support.
I I suppose so. But I don't bless anyone, in case you were thinking.
Sure, that really wouldn't be a good idea.
Right.
Of course not. What? Do I look like a bishop?
Right.
No, and he'd have a fit if he saw something like that. I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What?
Well, what's so complicated? They finally showed appreciation for everything you do here, right?
Yes. Something like that. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts, a dress, a piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy. Any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once, more than once, I went with him. Then he had this room cleared out and gave it to me.
I won't tell anyone, I promise. But what you did was bad. Whatever the reason. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
I know. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it, and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
God be with you.
Alright, here we go. Gonna make that pilgrimage, baby. Without any shoes. Oh yeah. Tomberg Ushitz. Okay. We're gonna do this right. We're not gonna have any shoes. We're not gonna take our horse. Well, our horse can come with us. I'm just not gonna ride the horse. But we're gonna walk with my sweet little chain socks. Wait. Me. Bum 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 bum. Epic. Pew. Like a ninja. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, ninja. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Yeah. Ah. I can't ninja there. Damn it. Ew, I stepped in poop in my chainmail.
How should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot. Not while I'm streaming, no.
Lord Jesus, forgive me for stealing and behaving like a sinful thief. I'm ashamed of myself, and I won't do it again. From now on, I'll be honest and honourable. Amen.
I actually didn't want to do that dude's quest over there, where he was like, yo, can you steal this thing for me? Because I love the game, I like to play with Kami again. Uh-huh. Why? What? Why do you want me to play with Kami? Is something wrong with Kami? Is he okay? coming, guys. Shut up, dude. Uh-huh. Go on.
God Almighty, have mercy on me, and forgive me for committing the terrible sin of taking a life. Grant me mercy, and let me find peace. I beg you. Amen.
Oh. What do you mean you're getting timed out? I don't know what you're talking about. He's talking to Kami. Also, it turns out that Guardy will also not be available for the raft this week and this week. So, we're probably gonna, since Donut and Guardy, have been mostly unavailable other than John. Me and John might be playing Raft again, just us. Even on the days when Gardy and Donut aren't there. I asked Kami if he wanted to, if he had Raft before, but he said no, so I would have played that game with him if he had it, but he doesn't, so. Why can't Gardy play? Stuff. He will be busy. I guess I wondered where he died at. Yeah, I would have been playing with Kami again, but he didn't have Raft. It's not like I don't want to play with him. I just haven't been feeling like playing any games that that he also had. You know, I've been addicted to this shit for quite a while. I've been doing like really long ass streams with this game. I can't stop playing it. Even though it pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so many times. I can't stop playing it because I really love playing the story and doing all the quests. It's a really fun game for quests. Like visual-wise, it's lacking for me. I mean, sure they have little HD textures, but it's not at the fidelity that I am more interested in. Like they do a good job at, like, you know, landscaping and all, but I feel like Generation Zero does do it a lot better, in my opinion. I really like the way that Generation Zero looks. It is very visually pleasing. But this game, there's a lot of character to everywhere that you go. And a lot of there's a lot of nice story that's in this game, and I really like.
My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen.
And I really love armor. I love armor. Armor and melee weapons. Generation Zero is lacking in melee weapons. I love melee weapons a lot, and I like sneaking and Moida. You know, I can't help but like Moida. Through means of stealth. And, whatever I can. Plus, there are many wenches I am able to kill. It states...
Forgive me, Lord, for all the wrongs I have done, and the dishonest deeds I have committed. I promise I'll amend my ways. Amen.
I don't know if he still plays it. I feel like he would. He probably does in his off time. But he's got a new job now, so I feel like he might also be busy with that. So I don't know. I don't really talk to people. Yeah, I don't really talk to people. Streaming is like my one outlet to really like say things and hear people say things. It's my one outlet to have conversations. I don't really do private conversations much because I
should pray for Ma and Pa. Mary,
I'm not gonna lie, I have a
Holy Mother
gaming
of God,
addiction.
Please intercede for my parents. They never did anything wicked. Pray that their souls may find peace in God's kingdom. Amen.
I have a gaming addiction. If I'm not playing a game, I'm not entertained. I'm not interested. I don't care about anything. Yeah, but I think I'm one of the few people. Well, hey, Major, welcome. It's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for the Potsy check redemption. I gotta remember to breathe. I'm pretty sure I'm a sociopath. I don't like that question. Not because I'm ashamed of anything. It's just I really don't like talking about that sort of stuff. It kind of upsets me. Like I've tried for quite a few years just to try and see if I can get a fucking job, but the only thing I was able to get were some temporary jobs for Staff Mark, which is a staffing agency. Hey,
What's the matter?
Hold on. And I've done work for them. It's just I can never keep a job that. Let me look at the other guy. Bitch, fuck off. I got an achievement. Reach maximum level. Level cap? There's a level cap? You told me that there wasn't a level cap. You told me that I could indefinitely level shit up. And I've done like warehouse work quite a few times, but nobody ever wanted to keep me, which really fucking puts a damper on my morale. And I've been rejected by even McDonald's, like twice, trying to fucking apply for them. The one that I'm right next to, by the way, the one I can just walk to. They've been hiring a few times, actually. And each time, they just completely flat out rejected me. I've worked at Popeyes, but god damn, that fucking sucked ass. I hated it so much. It was just the smell. It was so fucking gross. I don't even like going to Popeyes in general on my own. Like, I really hate the smell of chicken and fried chicken. I don't like the taste of it either, and I just... No benefits. I don't like chicken. They had... I probably shouldn't be saying anything, but I'm pretty sure I've already said it before. You gotta be someone who does a lot of jobs. Yeah, everybody is basically everybody and everything in that. So when there's few people, you know what to do. To make sure that everything is running smoothly. And it's not like I was bad at it. It's not like I didn't like the job. It's just... it's very... How do I say this? I don't know how to put this. But it affects my mentality really heavily. Because of all the people that go by, I get really paranoid and nervous, and I start getting jittery, and I can't think straight. I can never learn to think straight. It's always been a problem that I have, being around people in public, you know. And over there, you're always seen. The only place I was comfortable at was in the back washing dishes. I didn't mind. I like washing dishes. That's like a very relaxing thing to do for me. I don't care. I'll do dishes all day. But they really want a lot from you. And it was nice that they were trying to make sure that I was a little more comfortable. Like, they kept me away from the front. But even then, even still cooking, my god, it's a lot of pressure. So many people just love Popeyes. And they love getting a shit ton of chicken. And it's not, you know, easy keeping up with orders when all you have is like two deep fryers. You know? And each time you have to, you know, actually cook the shit. It takes time. And then people get pissed. And it was a bad part of town too. Man, I could tell you. There was one time, there was this fucking one girl who just kept on screaming out in the back to help her. Like, this lady was fucking loops. Crazy loopies. And she apparently decided to go into the establishment, and apparently also stood on top of the counter or some shit and started screaming at people. And then the day when I left and came back, I heard that she went into the restroom and basically just messed up the entire restroom, if you know what I mean. With what way you can, just being in a restroom all on your own. And the nauseating smell of chicken just really always made me sick. There was not a day that I was working there that I didn't feel queasy, or that I didn't feel like throwing up. In fact, I've almost threw up, like, how many times was it? 3? And then I actually threw up like a couple times. And at that point, they just didn't want me around because I was just like, I always felt sick. You know? Always had a... It wasn't great. It's what I'm getting at. I also had to like pluck the feathers off of each chicken and just like get all the little gibbles out of like what is it? The crevasses of the bones and shit. So you get like the offal basically from all that shit. And it's just right in your fucking face when you do it. I'm not someone who can tolerate those smells, especially being someone who just hates the taste of chicken in general. Unless it's grilled. You know, grilled is totally fine. So long as I don't have to actually smell the fucking chicken. And pluck the feathers myself. But even then, I still don't like the fucking smell. It makes me want to throw up. Like, the only way I could eat grilled chicken is if someone else does it for me, because I don't want to do it. I just don't. I can't. It's just gonna make me sick. And then the warehouse work. The reason why I just completely lost all motivation for that. It was a slow process, you know. Me thinking that I can handle, you know, all this lifting all the time, just constantly throughout the day, and eventually, more and more times than I would prefer, I was completely out of breath. You know, my back was in a lot of fucking pain, and you know, sometimes that pain just didn't want to fucking go away, and I didn't want to just deal with the pain and have to go for like pain medication all the time. You know, that shit doesn't last. I can't just continuously take that shit. I don't really trust myself with medication, even, especially after some instances, but the one time that really affected my mental state was when I was working at this one place that had like really easy lightweighted shit that I could, you know, actually do and lift. You know, I was doing my best, working my fucking hardest, getting all the orders done as best as I could, but you know, even though that I basically kept on just about overworking myself. You know, I took my breaks whenever I needed to, but I was trying to go as
Lord
fast as I
Jesus,
possibly could.
I
with
often
these
drank
orders.
and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen.
And after a few days, a couple days of working with them, and you know, the possibility of getting a job was high over there because they really needed workers. And then on my last day there, which I've only worked a couple days, you know, I was spending it trying to get the orders, you know, doing overtime, getting the orders done. It's like, and I get a call on the way home telling me that that they didn't need me. And you know, I was the only one who kept on getting like these big ass orders where I had to stack the shit like what is it, 2.5 times the size of me, and I'm like 5'8", you know, average height. So 3 times me, that's a pretty big stack. You know, trying to move that shit all on one little, what are they, Gerties? Not a Gertie, but like, I don't know, some pallet, I guess. And yeah, it was a little bit unfair just to throw the newbie with like all these big ass orders, expecting no help and expecting me to just do a really quick job just like everybody else and keep up with the shit and not make any sort of mistakes at all. Like I'm just supposed to know this. And even the other workers, they were talking about how unfair it was, and they, you know, I never asked for any help. I tried doing it all on my own. But I couldn't keep up. And I was the only one who didn't get to keep the job there. I was the only one. Everyone else got to stay there and keep their job, but I was the one person who had to be let go. And I think that was the last time I did work for Staffmark. And now I just I don't think I can get a job out here. You know, I don't think I can keep one.
So, I made it this far.
I got
Ave
paid for
Maria,
the work, that's for sure.
Gratia plena. I don't know the rest in Latin. But she'll understand my native tongue too, won't she? Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, Merciful Mother, Just Virgin, loving, yes, loving and forgiving. Please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I want to say sorry and repent, to do penance for being such a villain and for all the terrible things I did. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man, Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge and punish others. It was a sin, committed in anger, and it burdens my soul. Please forgive me, and let me make amends. And I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously, sometimes I had to, but sometimes I was simply overcome by anger and... Oh, please forgive me. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied and stole and behaved like a villain and a thug. I'm truly sorry for my deeds, and I promise I won't do them again. And I'll make a donation to the church to make amends for everything. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I know I failed in some of the trials you sent me, but please, give me a chance to make amends. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God. Please forgive a humble sinner, as Jesus Christ forgave those who nailed him to the cross. Mother of God, intercede with God for the souls of my parents, and let them find mercy in the kingdom of heaven. They were honest people, who didn't deserve what happened to them. And I promise I'll be virtuous, the most virtuous of men, so as not to bring shame to their memory. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus debitoribus nostris, et ne induca.
What happened to all my groschen?
Good day to you.
I want to make a donation to the church, as a token of repentance for the things I did wrong. I don't have it with me just now. I'll bring it to you later, Father.
As you wish, Henry. I'm always happy to see you. Take care now.
I do not have 600 on me. Wait, where am I?
I'm honored that you should come to me. Good luck to you.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
I want to make a donation to the church. Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden? Has something happened?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary and make a donation to her church.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's a long story.
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long stories at the university in Prague. Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to appear less learned. I can handle it, believe me.
All right. If you like. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since, well, all my life. But recently, some, peculiar things have been going on.
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is something different. The Virgin Mary has been appearing to Johanka.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some words of wisdom and wants her to pass them on to the people.
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all sinners and must repent. Otherwise, beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. Something like that. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady will drive the beasts away and save us. Of course, when Johanka speaks, it sounds a lot better, really. She speaks completely differently than she usually does. Like some kind of angel.
Damn. That sounds very... I don't know, Henry. You wouldn't be making it up by any chance.
Couldn't believe it myself at the start.
And now you do?
Yes, we do.
I see. Well, that is really extraordinary. And what do the people think of all this?
Well, the people of Sasau go to listen to her. Well, some of them.
That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. The masters of Prague ought to hear this. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you think of it?
I believe everything she says. Johanka would never lie, and she's helped so many people. She's the most virtuous person I know. The Virgin Mary couldn't have chosen anyone better. And what do you think? You're a learned man.
It's hard to say. Maybe I should go to Sasau and see for myself. Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting times ahead. That you can be sure of.
Interesting? In a good way or a bad way?
That's in God's hands, son.
What isn't? Farewell, Father.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and cross along the way. By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau, I don't know what happened to it, but someone should see to getting it fixed.
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It's just that there hasn't been the means to get it fixed, see? It just occurred to me, this affair with Johanka reminds me of a manuscript I made a copy of once. You might find it interesting. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery later.
All right, Father. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Lord.
Where could I have put it? I knew it was a mistake to put it in a safe place. Ah, here it is.
About that manuscript, Father.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work of Magister Parisiensis.
The who?
Matthew of Yanov, the master of Paris as he was known. He studied there. He was a university master. He traveled a lot and was very learned. Did I tell you about Jan Hus?
No.
Oh. I must be confusing you with someone else. Anyway, this Matthew, he was one of those who said similar things to what Hus is saying now. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Ah, I see. Who's Matthew? Yes. And what use will that be to me?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka, because Matthew wrote about similar things, about women who had visions and the like. I've got a copy here. I'll lend it to you if you promise to bring it back. You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a regular scholar. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in good hands. You can bring it back to me when you're passing again.
Ah, all right, thanks.
You're welcome, lad. Now run along and don't keep Johanka waiting.
Alright.
Hey, you! Halt! I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You injured someone? This definitely won't come cheap.
Enough. What impertinence is this?
What's your game, boy?
Frick.
I can't pay that.
You don't pay?
Nope.
You get what for? It's you. You should have...
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell...
Well... Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
What?
Locked up? For what?
for heretical speeches. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. He's in a flap about it too. May the Lord watch over you.
What?
What happened to Johanka?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov. It seems he somehow caught wind of this preaching of hers. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had her placed under arrest.
What?
Jesus Christ. What's going to happen to her?
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the Inquisitor and how he decides. The accusations brought against Johanka are very serious.
Stupid.
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. He can tell you more. As a servant of the royal hetman, your name ought to carry some weight with him. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands of church law, so you mustn't overestimate your lay authority here.
Right. I'll go and see this Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov.
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for Johanka. If you need anything, do come and see me.
Where can I find this Inquisitor?
He's staying here in the monastery grounds. His quarters are on the upper floor.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy. The Inquisitors have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Jeez.
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever?
Sarepta, but I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel, but it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, so where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation. Within the bounds of this world.
Goodbye.
I was not expecting the Spanish Inquisition. Although I probably should have. I have to wait. It's stupid. Ándale, 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 ándale. Muévete, you stupid piece of shit. you doing?
Huh. Sir, I am...
Henry of Scarlets, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla. I've heard a lot about you, my son. I'm pleased to meet you.
Bishop Yaroslav, sir, my lord, to what do I owe your interest in my humble self?
I was told you survived the massacre in Scarlets and warned the Townburg garrison. You tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, wasn't it? To their hideout in the woods. And then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there and joined bravely in the skirmish, and even killed their notorious leader by your own hand. And I believe you have many other deeds to your name. That's quite remarkable, considering your age, is it not?
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying to do what's right, and what's needed.
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect we'll be hearing more about you. But I assume you didn't come here to exchange pleasantries. Or am I mistaken?
No, Monsignor, you're quite right. I'm here about Johanka.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were otherwise. So, tell me what's on your mind.
How did you find out about Johanka?
Word came to me of what was happening here. That some young girl was claiming to speak for the Blessed Virgin. I traveled here immediately, as my duty demanded, and observed events in Sasau incognito, in order to examine the matter at first hand.
I see. Why did you have her imprisoned?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted in actions that bear the signs of heresy.
What?
And what will happen to Johanka now?
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions and investigate these alleged visions of hers. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin. Nevertheless, I cannot at this time rule it out entirely.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done anything wrong.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you decide just like that? But you don't even know Johanka?
I certainly do not decide just like that. I'm thoroughly examining the entire matter, and you would be well advised not to question my authority. I will call Johanka and the witnesses, question them, and then pronounce a verdict.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good deeds and so forth?
Naturally, I will also question those who would speak in her defense. Since you are interceding, I expect you have someone in mind?
Yes. Actually, me.
As I surmised. But this matter does not directly concern you. Why should I allow you to appear before the court?
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her aid. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere, so I will grant your request. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question Johanka too.
Thank you, Monsignor. In that case, I'll need to speak to Johanka first.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the Inquisition procedure. Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no one else. I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sasau Church in 3 days' time at the latest. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will continue my investigation.
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir. Farewell.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully, what do you think of this whole affair?
Johanka is an honest girl, and virtuous. She's a good Christian, who attends church and thinks of others.
Good. Please continue.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone helping Brother Nicodemus with the sick and injured.
That is certainly commendable. What else can you tell me about her?
Well, before, in Skalitz, Johanka was sort of, well, just a simple village girl. I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now. She's completely transformed.
A simple village girl. I see. Do continue.
About the Virgin Mary? I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a thing. And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from? But the Virgin Mary.
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated. But thank you for your candor. Is there anything else you can tell me?
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very fond of him. But he was wounded in a raid on Merhojed recently, and since then he's been lying in a fever. Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her, Matthias might be healed.
Interesting. Anything else?
Maybe. She didn't treat everyone equally. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbors than of the other patients, of course.
It's understandable, yes. Some people are dearer to her than others, but whether by doing so she sinned. Anything else, Henry?
Well, Sir Sebastian took a fancy to Johanka and made certain advances towards her. And I think she might have got involved with him.
Sebastian von Berg, the custodian? But to my knowledge, the man is married.
But it's all over now. She's finished with him, really.
So, the gossip about her fornication here is truthful. What else can you tell me?
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you go. Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on concerning the Church and the true faith, if you're aware of anything of the sort in these parts. If you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church, I would also take that into account in judging Johanka's case.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear that in mind.
Bye.
We left handshakes to Sebastian, Father Fabian. Oh, wait. Hold on. I am gathering a message from me. Clickety clickety clack. The mouse went up the ass. I don't know.
Yeah.
Another victim lost.
Henry, I must have a word with you about Johanka.
Brother Nicodemus,
You've heard something?
the Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried, but he's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth, and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers, and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church, in turn, has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls, and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
I suppose so, but I still don't get it.
In short, I'm afraid that now she might start talking about the church if she gets the chance. And if she's as critical as she was about the lords, I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men.
I know your games.
You'll just have to think something
you
up.
You rogue.
I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Oh yeah, check this out. Hold on. Hello. I pulled a little sneaky.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
Did it do the noise, Doc?
Thanks a lot.
Did you hear the noise? I worked really hard on the noise, Docky.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So, I wanted to ask you if you'd give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can. See you later.
I worked really hard on it. I was making it special. Oh.
I found this document in the woods by Sasau. Careful, it's
Ew.
a bit bloody.
Don't tell me those fools got themselves. And to hell with it. And did you come across any cumans?
Yes. They're finished.
There now. It's not such a fuck-up after all. Here's some money for you. It was supposed to be for those idiots, but it seems they asked for 100 groschen more than they deserved.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
I know you're a married man, but you haven't always been entirely faithful to your wife.
How dare you!
And you had to pick Johanka. I know all about it. And you should know, it's finished. Johanka was feeling vulnerable when it was all too much for her. That's all. She and Matthias care for each other, so leave them alone. She doesn't want to have anything more to do with you. And she won't.
How dare you speak like that to a noble? You, a blacksmith's brat from Skalitz. If you weren't in Lord Kobila's charge, I'd have you whipped for your lies and dragged behind a horse all the way to Ratai. But whoever you might be hiding behind, next time I'll do just that. Now get out! Farewell. Good health to you.
You look like Skyrim, but not cool.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Well, I'm preparing for it. I'll think up something, don't worry. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
Uh-oh.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
Ah.
Huh. You might be right. But how? The bishop won't let anyone see Johanka.
Johanka is being held at the rat house, isn't she? You could pass yourself off as one of the Inquisitor's men, get in there at night, and escape with her.
What? How am I supposed to pass myself off as one of his men?
Well,
No,
when
it
his
doesn't
guard
have
came
magic.
here, he identified himself by means of a document. If you could get your hands on it, think about it.
It has drugs,
But
though.
whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her, and her of me, and I don't want anything to happen to her, understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you. Farewell.
That does not make the game poopy. You stop your blasphemy right now. Bad ducky. Very, very bad ducky. Shame on you. You get the big shamey whammy. The big shame stick. You get bonked with the shame stick. Ew, what was that sound? I bet you do. I bet you do care. Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me anything about Inquisitor Yaroslav?
Only as a myth, a dark fable, a horror tale told across the flickering embers of a midnight fire, wherever hardened warriors and minstrels gather to drink and compete in tales of blood-chilling terror. And now bugger off. God be with you.
You're a minstrel, Ducky. You're a big old minstrel. There are poopy aspects to the game, but the game itself is not poopy. You stop it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what? I think you're acting like a dookie head.
Yeah.
Yep, I said it. You're a
I'm
dookie
sorry I
head.
didn't take that embrocation with me.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much.
Haha.
Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait.
Thank you. Looks like someone's acting like a dookie head. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Yeah. Yeah. Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things. Like how things are here.
You look like
whether
that
people
guy,
are
Doc,
honest,
with
whether we
low-res
observe
textures.
the fest days and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka. About what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her. Until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
Oh.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka?
I didn't mean to. I don't
would,
want.
Show my gratitude substantially.
What?
I didn't.
Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear.
I didn't.
Good Lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf. Because she really deserves it.
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
Thank you, Master Bailiff.
God be with you.
Whoops. I didn't know that I was going to be saying some shady things. Oh. Can I,
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's order.
I apologize. I didn't know that. I'll be going.
Go then. And don't come snooping around here again. Take care.
I'm not allowed to talk to her, so I might as well not.
Well, how did it go with that husband of mine?
I played him and took him for everything he had.
I see. So he played again.
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end, he promised he wouldn't gamble again. He even gave me his dice.
That sounds promising. Thank you, Henry. But what about the money he lost? Did you give it back to him?
Of course I did.
I gave it back to him so he can buy what he needs.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Henry.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasau is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
Alright. Last person, I think. Where are they at? Wait. What's that? Oh, yeah. Dude was talking about swordsmith and his wife inviting the dude to dinner. What do we I have to have a little chat with them. No.
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know so.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing. Who knows what these dreams are that she speaks of? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
Ideas? Yeah, I see.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
May the Lord watch over you.
Now I gotta go talk with this smith.
Yeah.
Oh my. There's a lot of weapons.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No.
What?
I'm just a friend of hers.
Fella of hers.
Matthias is her, fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard
Wow.
you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you.
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us? Tell me that.
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives? Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night? Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by that.
I didn't mean anything by it.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speeches here. But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. Take care.
What an evil snake. What a fucking bitch. Hey! Your wife is a bitch, and so are you. Bitch. Don't think I've forgotten about you. Bitch. This place is a fucking place of bitches.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I need to get some schnappies. Get one schnappy. One schnappy. And save. And bam.
Yeah.
The fuck? Did there used to be a door here? What the hell? Weird. Alright. Hey, Stinky.
Monsignor, I've heard of various irregularities in the province that might be of interest to you.
Very good, my son. A good Christian certainly shouldn't conceal such things. Please, speak.
A demon's skull was found on the church building site.
Yes. I heard something about it. A disturbing report. Tell me what you know about it.
It was a deception, sir. Someone made it with evil intentions, to frighten people. I found the skull and brought it to the local knacker. He confirmed it was a human skull with animal horns stuck on.
You did the right thing, Henry, in uncovering the deception and in telling me about it.
There are interesting things going on inside the monastery.
In the monastery? What kind of things?
The monks in the monastery are very concerned with the election of the new abbot. There's a lot of scheming going on over it.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come by knowledge of the confidential affairs of the Brotherhood of Monks?
I caught wind of it. I heard it from a novice that the brothers were sending out at night to buy wine for them.
I see. And what was the name of this novice?
York.
Fuck.
There is a novice of that name at the monastery. I shall have to speak to the prior about these matters. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. If you've nothing else to tell me, you may leave.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you. And I hope you're not keeping anything from me.
About...
Skip.
Why did you have Johanka imprisoned?
I talked to her for a long time about the things she was saying and about her convictions. I warned her that she had to stop preaching in public. And I told her if she had any further concerns, or as she claims, visions, she should come to me. Johanka chose to ignore my warning and continued with her preaching. Obviously, I couldn't turn a blind eye to that kind of disobedience.
But what's so bad about what Johanka has been saying?
Look here. It's simply unacceptable that anyone at all should come along and stand up in the market square and preach about God's will or how he or she interprets it. God gave us his teachings, which we must honor, and he showed us how to fulfill them. It is only those teachings that lead us on the path to salvation and God's grace. But understanding those teachings is no simple matter. It demands learning, time, and effort. That is one of the tasks of Holy Mother Church. What Johanka has been saying is dangerously close to heresy. She must be brought to see the error of her ways, and her disruptive actions must cease.
But Johanka hasn't done anything against God. On the contrary, she's devout, and she's trying to redeem sinners.
Perhaps, but she's also incited disobedience to the nobles, and that is a serious accusation.
Disobedience
Think of it like
to the
this.
nobles?
You have to pass through a dark forest filled with hazards. Many paths lead to that forest, but only one will lead you safely through it. You know which is the right path, but others don't. Would you show them the right path, or leave each to choose his own and very likely lose his way?
I'd show them the right path, but it would be up to them whether to take it or not.
But then many would lose their way and die. Because of you. Where it concerns God's mercy and grace, we cannot allow that to happen. You must understand that it is the mission of the Church to care for the soul of every person. It is our sacred duty to lead the people to salvation.
But that's just what Johanka was doing. Trying to show people the right path.
And what makes you so convinced the path was the right one?
Well, I just think...
You see, that's exactly the reason
You
why
don't
Johanka's-
have any more than that to say? Well, I wish the fucking dialogue tree said what it fucking actually meant.
Goodbye.
God damn it. I really hate how games have dialogue options that don't tell you the dialogue that's actually being said. It annoys me every time. I misunderstand what they're trying to freaking convey every single time.
The cicadas get drunk on wine and play dice in the monastery cellars at night.
But how do you know about it? How does a servant of the royal hetman come?
I caught wind of it. I heard it from a novice that the brothers were sending out at night to buy wine for them.
I see. And what was the name of this novice?
Yodok.
There is a novice of that name at the monastery. I shall have to speak to the prior about these matters. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. If you've nothing else to tell me, you may...
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry. Thank you.
About the irregularities in these parts.
I'm listening.
That's all, Monsignor.
All right, Henry.
Poop.
Why?
Skip. Skip.
The Virgin Mary told her.
We only have her word for that. And even if her visions were real, she was at fault for interpreting them as she saw fit and preaching to the people.
So you think she should have spoken to the parish priest about it?
Exactly. And the priest would have sent for someone who would look into the matter. Like me, for instance. In short, it's not for her to interpret such things in her own way. If people believed her and started thinking what they want about it, soon everyone would be adrift in confusion, and the true message would be lost.
Aha. I think I understand.
I'm glad you do, my son.
But Johanka was visited by the Virgin Mary, so what she says can't be wrong.
We only have her word for that, and even if her...
But how? If the Virgin Mary told her?
As it says in Galatians, but though we, or an angel from heaven, preach any other gospel unto you than that which we have preached unto you, let him be accursed.
Galatians? Forgive me, Monsignor, but I don't quite understand.
Indeed. In short, people simply can't be left to interpret Scripture or any other teachings of the Church as they see fit. Each would read the Scriptures in his own way, and everyone would believe something different. They would be lost in misconceptions. That can't be allowed. Anyone who interprets the Word of God differently than it was given by the Holy Spirit will be damned. Do you understand?
I understand.
Excellent.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Skalitz. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you.
Whoa.
Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest. Unfortunately, I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world. Goodbye.
Before I go with that option, just gonna take another snappy poo. Do a little savey davy.
Monsignor, it occurs to me that maybe this situation with Johanka could be resolved in a different way.
Is that so? Pray, enlighten me.
I want to defend Johanka in a duel. If God is willing, and I win, then Johanka will be cleared.
And who do you propose to fight? Me? Or the Archangel Gabriel?
How should I know? With someone. Let God decide.
Solving disputes by such barbaric means is a throwback to ancient pagan times, and the Holy Church will not tolerate it. It is an offense to God to demand that he resolve disputes that it is our duty to resolve. No, Henry, it's out of the question. I don't want to hear another word about it. Good luck.
I just wanted to see. what he would say if I did that.
Goodbye.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
The bishop told me this business with Johanka has a wider context, and that you tell me about it.
Oh, very well. If the bishop says so. Look, it's like this. The world as a whole is not in a good state. For decades, people have been perishing from a terrible sickness, the Black Death. There's an anti-pope in Avignon in France who defies the authority of the throne of St. Peter. The people are frightened. Many of the nobles, instead of caring for peace on earth, are warring one against another. The authority of many monarchs, and even the emperor, is unfortunately too weak to put things to rights. Many scholars have even started to question established truths, and various contentious teachings have appeared, such as those of the Englishman, Wycliffe.
The Black Death?
The plague, my child. A dreadful disease that claimed countless lives. By the grace of God, these parts were not much afflicted, but it took a terrible toll in the surrounding countries. First, the Italian ports were stricken, Venice and Genoa, and then nearly the whole of Christendom. Some regard it as God's punishment for our sins, or even a sign of the approaching parousia.
Paro what?
The parousia, the second coming of Christ. The day when he returns to this world will mark the end of the ages. The dead will rise, and all people will face final judgment for their sins.
Oh. Do you think that's going to happen?
Most assuredly. But God alone knows when that will be.
Oh. I hope it won't be too soon. The anti-pope?
Unfortunately, that's a very serious and unpleasant topic. In short, alongside the legitimate Pope, the Bishop of Rome, and successor to St. Peter, another was elected and is usurping the highest glory of being Christ's representative here on earth. This is a most lamentable schism for the whole Church, and the Avignon usurper must be compelled to give up his unlawfully acquired office, so the Church and the whole of Christendom may again be unified.
So, there are two popes?
Not quite. There is only one, but there are those who refuse to recognize him. The election wasn't correct and valid, and I apologize. It wasn't wise to speak to you of this. It will only confuse you all the more. Better forget it.
Me or you?
We won't talk about it anymore.
You mentioned the Emperor.
God wants unity, a universal order of the world. The Pope, Christ's deputy, and the Emperor, the supreme earthly ruler, crowned by the Pope himself, were instituted in order to preside over that unity. Unfortunately, the gleam of the imperial crown has become somewhat dulled, and his authority is no longer as absolute as it once was. What's worse, his election has become a political game involving many princes, and for a long time, the emperor himself has paid less attention to the affairs of the Christian world and more to his own concerns.
I see. And what about these scholars?
That's complicated. Some reject the authority of the Pope or the Church. Others dispute over the legitimacy of government or the nature of the world. Others rebel against teachings. All of them seek all sorts of arguments and explanations to support their claims and argue with others. All this contributes to uncertainty. One doubt leads to another, and soon heretical ideas take hold. But don't concern yourself. These are weighty matters for others who are learned in such things.
Of course. Peace on earth.
Yes. Sadly, many countries are torn apart by strife and destroyed by war. In the lands of the English, the French, the Italians, in the Holy Roman Empire, Christians are raising their weapons against other Christians. Love for our neighbor has given way to the pursuit of mammon and high office. They plot against each other to gain advantage. You've seen it yourself, right here in Bohemia, and even in Sasau.
Yes. And in Skalitz.
Indeed, my son. Regrettably.
But what does all this mean? What has it got to do with Johanka?
As I say, the order of the world is shaken. Division is spreading, and confusion and iniquity thrive. It's the handiwork of Lucifer, who wants to lay waste to God's creation. Many have succumbed to his false truths and spread them to others. That's why we must be alert to his snares, especially in these times. Be wary of false prophets and stick to the path of the true faith and personal virtue.
There was one.
I know someone like that. There's a charlatan who's been peddling wares around these parts. All sorts of amulets, relics, and the likes that are supposed to cure all ills.
Yes, I've heard something about that. If you should know of any similar iniquities, the Monseigneur will be glad to listen to you.
And Johanka?
Just so. I fear she too may have been ensnared by Lucifer's deceptions, and the false belief that she's been visited by the Blessed Virgin. These machinations of the devil must be faced and stamped out before they take root and cause more evil. But we must not despair. Even those who have strayed from the right path may be redeemed, and that's why Johanka's case is important, although it may not be immediately apparent.
I understand. Thanks. I won't bother you anymore.
Take care.
Beep, 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 beep.
About the...
I'm listening.
That's all. Once.
All right, Henry. Goodbye.
Well, done as much as I could.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning. God be with you.
You're a butt. I really love the sounds in the cutscenes. They're so good.
Let us begin.
Objection!
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath. speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this, too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed, then. Is there anything else you want to add?
And who was the Virgin Mary?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau.
Teleport.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. And recently, a few troublemakers were killed near the monastery gate.
Murder? Such things don't happen without cause. It's a clear indication that something is rotten in the district of Sasau. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor.
Religion.
Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, Bailiff. I will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
Abort.
Guta, you witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
Yes, Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
It's time to bring that hoe.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela. Adela, until recently you were
like
living
Ace
in the
Attorney
nearby
Detective
town
up
of
in this bitch.
Ledechko, is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes, and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything, I swear.
You swear?
Yes, I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife.
Ugh,
Bring
that
her
hoe.
here.
Snake ass bitch. Oh, yeah, there's one fucking hoe I'd like to kill.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here, and she herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
You brought the trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
What?
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you! Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way!
What the fuck was that?
Henry?
And another thing!
You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise
Yay.
words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monsignor. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads.
Oh my.
They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and...
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict. Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her. We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes To save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic, along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
Damn.
Despite her suffering, Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness. Although it's forbidden to bury a heretic in consecrated ground, we lay Johanka and Matthias to rest together, side by side, in a place where I hope they will finally find peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following our hearts.
And that's why I saved. Damn. But I just wanted to see how that would end up if I were to go without talking to her. Now I want to find out what would happen if I talked to her before the doodad.
What do you need?
Let me just skip all this shit.
You on for what? I say the first. It that
skip.
I know.
Skip.
Thanks.
Good luck then.
Skip all that.
Take care.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The last bit. The final piece of the puzzle. They took their Christianity very seriously.
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call of nature, and if it were a nice long call, there'd be a few groschen in it for you.
Don't even try it.
Come on now, just between the two of us. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. The Inquisitor will surely take her away, and I'll never see her again. I just want to say goodbye to her before she disappears forever. What would you do in my place?
Well, since you put it that way, but I'd be taking a big risk, disobeying the bishop's orders. You'd have my head for it.
Of course. I wouldn't expect you to put yourself at risk without a reward.
Sure, why not?
We agreed?
Well, now. All right. Go on, then. But make it quick, eh?
For sure.
Alright, later, Simone.
Thanks a lot. I owe you.
Good luck, then.
Johanka, are you alright?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Defend me? Thank you. Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I
saw
instrument,
cutscenes that was
and I'm completely
otherwise.
in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin.
No, I didn't mute
who came
myself
to me.
again. What are you talking about?
So be it then.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
I did the
I swear
pilgrimage
to
of
fuck,
penance,
Simon.
like you said.
Shut up.
And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy. That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Oh, Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Yeah. Happy onions and all.
Frick.
Yeah.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
See you later.
Good luck then.
Matthias.
Matthias? You're better.
Henry? Is it you?
Yes, it's me. Who else would it be?
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Henry. I feel a bit better now. I'd even like to eat something. I must tell Johanka. She'll be glad.
Johanka's not here.
Oh? Where is she?
How to begin? Look, things got a bit complicated here. The main thing is...
You're poopy.
Johanka is in jail, awaiting trial.
What? What happened?
The Virgin Mary is speaking to Johanka, and Johanka is spreading her word to the people. But there is this Inquisitor who heard about it and had her arrested. He's putting her on trial for heresy.
Oh my God. How could such a thing happen? But if Our Lady is speaking to her, surely nothing can happen to her.
Well, I hope not. Trouble is, Johanka is very obstinate, and she's likely to say things in court that will just make it worse for her. Listen, Matthias, I need you to go with me and talk to her. Maybe together we can convince her to see sense.
I wish I could. But I'm still too weak to even get out of bed. I'm sorry, Henry. I just can't do it. You know what? Tell her I'm feeling better, and I agree with everything you tell her. Give her this dice. She'll understand. It'll almost be like I was there with you.
All right. Thanks, Matthias.
Henry, please, look out for her. And make sure nothing happens to her.
I'll do my best.
Take care.
Alright, hopefully this works. Let's hope it works, otherwise...
Yeah.
Lady's dead. Not a good kind of dead. That's a bad dead. Lashings and her tongue cut out?
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet you were trying to tell Simon to do that shit. Weren't you, Doc? Trying to get me to think that my mic was muted. Weren't you? I bet you were. That's what you were doing, wasn't it? What? Buck's blood potion.
About that trial,
Yes.
I spoke to Matthias.
What? But he's lying in a fever, isn't he?
No, he's much better. He asked about you. He wanted to come here, but he's not strong enough yet.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah,
You see? Our Lady helped him. And now, I have to do my part.
But doesn't it mean that you've already done your part?
Well,
What would be the point of it all if the Inquisitor were to have you imprisoned now? Or even worse.
I have really good
It's
horseshoes
a
on it.
message. A final test. I mustn't fail now, after everything.
But you already passed the Virgin Mary's message on. Many people heard it, and many of them have amended their ways. You certainly haven't failed. Look, Matthias gave me this for you, and he asked me to tell you to look out for yourself.
Thank you, Henry. Go now. I need to rest.
Alright. Hopefully that worked. And she won't go all crazy.
Yeah.
Now let's get this trial done. I'm not gonna skip the dialogue in this trial, just in case something different happens with each of the doodads. Also, I have military horseshoes on.
Yeah.
They help with the sweetie boy. Bip, 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 ba, doom, bum. How you doing, Brainstone?
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes,
Nah, I just got the carrying option.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
I prefer the carry weight.
Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
God be with you.
Pebbles is just naturally fast compared to other horses. I don't want to give up my Pebbles. I gotta be quiet now, it's a trial. Can't interrupt the trial. Shh.
Let us begin.
Bum 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 bum. Objection. Are you able to hear me, Brain? Can you hear me?
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Banana.
Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Have him Build!
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Colleen? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us.
As you
Pavel
should.
of Colleen.
He's very interesting. The most
I'm a little
interesting man in the
surprised to find a counselor of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau Monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau Woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter.
He has really
Johanka
big
made me
ears.
aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this, I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau. The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose a simple village girl like Johanka?
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
How special was Mother Mary when she was alive? Before everything.
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it. He's a man of learning and knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him. Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure, selfless, charitable and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes. That's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions. And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there. Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here.
Now what are those?
So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too. Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. And recently, a few troublemakers were killed near the monastery gate.
Murder? Such things don't happen without cause. It's a clear indication that something is rotten in the district of Sasau. And what of Johanka, bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too, and it came to a bit of a skirmish. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth. If you'll excuse me, Monsieur, that happens all the time. Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
Thank you, bailiff. That will be all. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
He sounds so angry.
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
I wonder why they freaking do that weird ass fucking slide
You witnessed
thing.
Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
There's a lot of reused animations, and the animations in this game is always very stiff looking.
Monsignor. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me.
It's like they're using emotes.
I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela.
Teleport. Weird ass slide. I don't know how that happens.
Until recently, you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko. Is that so?
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you. And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
Yes. I swear to it all, Monsignor. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Ugh. Yeah. Disgusting. I can smell her stink on the way as she teleports.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier, will you tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds?
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor.
Did you hear that in the ES?
Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here.
You're a bad
she
people.
She herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka several times to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
I like how she's just
Is that
agreeing and
true?
nodding her head. Like, why the fuck is she doing that?
I
Look
only
at that.
did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Monsignor, you can see
Just to make it
yourself
look like
that
they're
Catra holds
listening
a
and
grudge
listening.
against Johanka.
Yes, I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But she's bringing us nothing but trouble.
You're the one
I
bringing
will be
trouble,
the judge
lady.
of her
Bye.
transgressions, not you. Nevertheless,
Bye, Felicia.
I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian, Sir Sebastian von Berg. Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monsignor, with respect, this
Look at
is
this
surely
dude trying to
some
weasel,
mistake.
try to weasel out of it.
Johanka is not a bad girl, and by
Trying to
no
weasel
means
out
a
of it.
heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Demanding answers.
Yes, but she's not.
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
How dare you! Silence! Henry?
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
What I did out of love for her.
What was it?
Johanka is no
Did you-
heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monsignor, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution,
Yeah,
sir.
what was that?
Would you cast doubt on the authority of the church in this trial?
I will no
There's a
longer
demon in that
tolerate this
priest.
humiliation. Get out of my way.
And another thing.
You proved yourself a good servant of the church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation hereabouts. You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible things that happened in Scallis, neither of us has many dear ones left. It seemed only right to me to help her.
You seem like a compassionate man. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Scallis, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
All right, here we go. Let's see what happens.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monseigneur. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. She did visit me. But now I admit that I might have been wrong about some things. I don't understand these learned matters, and I was too hasty in speaking to the people.
Oh, that
I regret
face.
that I didn't go first to Father Fabian and tell him about everything. I want to apologize here, before the Blessed Virgin. If I misunderstood something and said untruths or brought shame on the Church, I didn't intend to do anything like that. I ask Our Lady's forgiveness, and I will accept any punishment that you impose on me.
I'm pleased that you've seen the error of your ways and confessed to your mistakes. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Moment of truth! Oh, it's so intense.
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Please don't tell me this is the same thing.
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused
of
preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people?
Please don't do
Are
it.
you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again.
Ah, thank goodness.
I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet.
Don't say that,
must
Drath.
be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her.
No.
We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
What happened to her face?
The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated.
What?
Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. Oh, I was really worried that the same thing was going to happen when I wanted to check if I didn't go talk to
Matthias
her.
soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bittersweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Wow. That was a very beautiful quest. The only thing I did differently was talking to Johanka before going and doing the trial. I wanted to see what it was like if I didn't and just went with the dude's words. But I went and talked to her, and then I talked to the dude again and talked to Matthias.
Yeah.
And it seems that it worked.
Yeah.
Which I'm really happy about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still in the last bits of getting everything else done in this game. So I'm that much closer to doing the lore-only stream where I read all the lore in the game that I have accumulated. And that's about it for that one stream. Just everything that's in here that has lore, from the books to everything in the codex. Everything in there. The only thing I don't like about the game, that really pisses me off, is the combat system. That's the only thing. Thank you for following, Draft. I appreciate the little follow-a-doos that you did. Many penitence robe. That's what I forgot. I forgot to put on the robe when I did my penance. It may give it its charm, but the combat could have been done better. There are issues with it.
Yeah.
There are issues with the combat system.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like it is supposed to. And I really hate when people just teleport towards me. That really annoys me.
I've only got 2 hands.
It's not completely refined, is what I'm getting at. I like it. I do like the way that their idea and intentions behind the combat system. I just wish it was a bit more refined. Did I walk barefoot to Ujits? Yeah, I walked barefoot to Ujits. I had these were the things right here on my legs. That's what I took off, and I wore my male chaussees. You know, I didn't think they considered as feet stuff. Yeah, I didn't have my chalices, but I had the little chainmail thingy. I consider it just like sakis, and it would be very uncomfortable anyway to just walk in those barefoot. But I forgot to wear the penitence robe. I knew that there was something I was forgetting. I got the book thing that the guy gave me. Somewhere. Which one was it? Is this it? Beggar's Feast. I still want to finish the Queen of Sheba's sword and the Place to Call Home one. I don't know if Vengeance can be finished. Marquardt von Alois. I went on horseback. My indulgences payment at the church was 1.8k. Jesus. I went with my my feetsies, and all I had to pay was like 400 monies for the donation. But the indulgences, there's no way I could pay that. I didn't have the monies. I didn't have the monies for that. What's this? Isn't that the dude I already tried talking to? Why is that there?
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry. I can't believe I forgot the robe. I went and asked myself if I forgot anything too. Alright.
I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables.
No.
Yeah. To me.
See if we can get some help from these dudes. Uh-oh. Help me! Help me, charcoal boys. God damn it.
You'll die for that.
Come on! Back up! Whoa, what the fuck was that? Dude was fucking wombo comboing me over here. Like it was fucking dropping some sick beatsies. Uh-oh. Piss off. Fucking pokey is that boy. This is my pokey stick.
God damn!
Oh yeah, I'm getting help, baby. Nope. This stick is only meant for poking, and that's what it's gonna do. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I wish I could lunge. That's one thing I really wish I could do in this game. Just lunge. Shit. Sneaky fucker. What the fuck? What happened to my fucking... Look at that. See that? Look, he slides. I really hate it when they slide. I still have the Warhammer. See? Oh, I broke his back. See, I still got it. Yeah, I haven't used the sword in like forever. This is a really nice sword though. Look at that. 79 stab damage. It's for poking and poking only. Oh yeah. Oh, that money. That is money. Money. It makes me sad every time. I really wish I could use this thing. Look at this. Look at this thing. Fucking big ass fucking Warhammer right here. God, I wish I could actually fucking keep that. Makes me sad that I can't use it. Every time I see a fucking two-hander. Every time I see a polearm. It hurts my soul. Nature map photos are only weaponized until I scorching heads with the warhammer. Yeah, I really love Warhammers. They do the bonk really nicely. I'm a master at Warhammers. I am a master Warhammer guy with Warhammer mastery. I might as well get some cannibalism snacks for my doggo. Yeah, I got the HD sound effects installed. It was free, so I was like, well, if they're offering it, might as well, you know. Even got like all the HD textures too, but in my opinion, the HD textures don't really make that much of a difference. Like, if you really pay attention, you can tell that there's a difference, but yeah, it's not really a huge difference. Is this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I really need to. And my horse is full.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have ended badly. You know what? I'm just gonna get off my horse and do a little slide. Just gonna slide down over here and not die.
Yeah.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
I really do like the sounds in the game.
Yeah.
It's, I wish this one would be more like a sloshing, like a... You know what I mean? Like a...
Yeah.
Just to hear that power. Oh, and another thing, swimming. That's a... why is there no swams? Why can't my horse swam? Was my horse not trained to swam through a thingy? Like, horses can swim, you know. What's this? Oh. I can't go over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mutt's following behind me. I'm just ignoring Mutt right now. I wish I could just cross. It's like right there too.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, I tried jumping, but it won't let me. Where my dog at? You still following? Come here, boy. Come here.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Bam! Cannibalism. Yeah. That's my little Hannibal the Cannibal. Now, what does it want from me right here? Why does it say that there'd be quests? Oh. A little bit of deja vu, huh, buddy? Don't you worry. Everything's totally fine. Damn. Frick frick. I feel like it's in that trunk. The shard. I feel like that's what the quest is for.
Makes goods and the implement.
I need to make a some more coin for Pribsliavitz. Pribi. For little Pribi.
Yeah. Yeah.
need to level up my lockpicking. I don't know why it's not letting me pick that. I swear I was able to, like, pick very hard locks. I've been doing it all over the place. Maybe I could use a potion. What is it, vitality or some shit that governs the lockpicking skill? It's a little finicky. Yeah. The horse riding. Other than the Sword of Shiva, previous levels is the only thing that I can think of to do. Unless I go and check all the quest givers. That's the only other thing that I haven't done yet.
God save you, good night.
Yeah. You have a decent amount of coin. Give me your money. Wait a minute.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
All of your money. The last
See,
0.7
into an agreement?
I want the very fucking last 0.1 groschen. Get that sweet grosh, you know?
Yeah.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Oh, I went down a step. I thought I was shorter. We keep that one because it looks cool.
Greetings.
Sup? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, you have a lot of money. I want all of it. I've come for your money, baby. Give me all your money. God damn, he has too much money. This dude's fucking too rich, dude.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so?
All of it. Give me all your money, baby.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
I'm sure I could convince you with this.
We agreed?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
A bit more.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Alright. Well, I still need to repair my armor, but money's more important for the privvies. Gotta get the privvies. Alright, now who else? The only other person that I can think of that I can sell stuff to is probably the huntsman over at Ratai. Because I have a bunch of chalices and shit. And I'm not sure if he made any money back, but... We'll see. Maybe I can find some dudes on the way. Kill them. Grab their armor. Sell it to that dude. Oh, hello. The one weapon I really wanted from this game is that one dude who smacked me around in the first bit over at Skalitz when I tried going to bury my parents. Boy, you cheap shine dumb motherfucker. Get him, boy. Get that cheap shine punk ass bitch. Fuck out of here, boy. Fucking punk. Get out of my way, boy! What the fuck are you doing? See, look at that. Do you see how big the fucking hitbox is from my mace? Just hits that dog, even though it didn't even touch him. Like, I can't hit the fucking dogs who come after me, but I can hit my dog really easily. How does that make any sense? And I can't lunge. I wish I could lunge. Look at that. Sliding over here to me. Come on then, punk. Come on then, punk. Do it. Do it, bitch. Why am I looking up? See what I mean? This fight is a perfect example of bullshit that happens in the fighting mechanics. Just unbelievable amounts of bullshit.
You're dead.
Come on, man. Come on. I know you're gonna die. I know you're gonna die. Boy, what do you think you are? Okay. Stinger. Money. Give it up, sweet money. I want your money. Hey there, Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's put this stuff up. Where did I get working boots? I wish the mace would, like, bend or break the enemy's sword. And when I hit their hands, God, I wish it would break a finger. Oh, hey, who's that? What you doing over there, buddy? I'm gonna miss, but whatever. Look at that. Miss. Oh! Punk. Oh, bull. You should not have been able to get that. Nope. Fuck your bow, boy. Bitch, I'm coming after you first, motherfucker. How did you... This dude animation canceled his fucking bow attack. What is that? Look at that. What is that thing right there? Fuck off. Look at that. Fucking bull. There's just so much fucking bullshit just happening. Like, well, those dudes just know that I fucking killed that guy? And know right where I was? Is that it? They just instantly know? And then the dude does the fucking weird ass fucking twirly lightsaber bullshit that somehow hits me even though it wasn't even on me. Meanwhile, I missed by, fuck, a goddamn millimeter and it still fucking doesn't even connect. But it hits my dog. It hits my dog even though my weapon is like a full foot. I try poking some dude's face out of here. Nah, it don't work. It just doesn't. See, perfect examples of bullshit in the combat system.
Cured and fresh. From the wood or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
That way. And I wish it would save more often. You know, the auto save. At least with the fast travel encounters. And the dude just goes over here just to leave the moment you go in the shop. Every time.
Good day.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
We can also try you giving me all of your freaking money.
What about this?
That's still too much.
How about yes?
Agree?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Little.
Aye, that would do it.
I think I got more money than I did before. Whenever you trade for a lot more money that, like, in one go, it jumps the amount that you can get. Yeah. Which is quite nice, if you ask me. Wait, so how much do I have now? 626. I need to repair my fucking stuff. And then I need to... What else do I got? Drop all that shit, I don't need it. I want to sell the marigold potions, but the only person who would probably take it is the huntsman over at Ratai. I still need to check those maps too. Oh, I think that's the thing that, yeah. That's the thing I got from the penance thingy. Might as well get my armors repaired.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring.
Like that one little doodad that the dude was like doing all these little flippy dippies with his little mace. Why can't I do that? Why can't I attack as fast as that guy? You know? This dude's just fucking canceling all his little animations, just going bam, 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 bam. You know? I can't do that. My guy won't do that.
Let's talk. What?
I don't want to pay nothing. Please.
What do you say? You what?
I'll convince you with this, though.
Aye, that would do it.
Damn right. Yeah, I know you, Orda. I know you. Now fuck your door. I'll leave it open. 5 hours now. I've been streaming.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Oh, the tailor's still not here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Goodbye. The usual, something special. You know, when my husband goes shopping, he brings back half of what I need. Well, that'll be about.
My husband isn't here. He's out doing other things, and it sucks. Maybe I should do the treasure maps. I want to find out what's in the grave, though. Let me go over there. I once found one of the graves with a little Godfather reference. The dude was buried in there with like a blanket and like there was a horse head and like horse meat. So now I just want to open all the graves and see what happens. Whoa. This isn't a grave, it's a bathtub. Bathtub of moonshine.
Watch what you're doing! There's people walking here!
Whoops. Thanks for the gifted saddle, whoever you are. That would be the... I forgot the word I was looking for, but Donut gave it to you. He be gift subbing people's... I'm walking here. Listen, buddy. You're getting a little... You're stepping out over your bounds a little bit. Just bring it back. Oh, I've been ambushed. Oh no, whatever will I do with my shiny new pretty clean armor? An assassin? What are you talking about? Nope. Take a lick of my pokey stick, bitch. I wasn't the armored dudes that time. I really hoped it was going to be the armor guys. Please load. I want to have my stuff repaired before the dawn. And it's raining. But I don't suppose I'd be too happy just standing around in the rain. Hello there.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Damn right you are. Repair my shit. Yeah. We're gonna talk about the price.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
It'll take more than that to...
Alright, fine. I'm hearing you. I'm listening. The number you want? 200.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Yeah, you like that number, don't you? Nice and even. Don't have to worry about nothing. Where was I going? Oh yeah, retire. Wow, I wasn't ambushed a second time? Lame. Load me in. Load me in. What's that over there?
God be with you, Henry. Congratulations on winning the tournament. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Dada.
Sir, my investigation led me back to Skalitz, and I happened across a criminal there.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to report to you, sir, that I dealt with that murderer. He attacked me and, well, I got the better of him. He won't be doing any more harm to anyone.
That was a brave deed, Henry. Thank you. I see you've been doing an excellent job in my service. I sent a patrol there some time ago, and they never returned.
That dude's been dumping bodies down in one of the mine shafts, and I knocked him out. I gave him the old 1-2 with my 1-2s, number 1 and number 2, right in the face, you know, right in his 1-2, a pair of eyes. Give him a nice dunk and dropping him down like a little sack of potatoes, and then I picked him up and did the same thing that he did to them. I dropped him down the mine shaft. I got an achievement for it.
Father, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
I thought since we drove Toth out of the province, things would be better. I mean that the roads would be safer and so on, and, well, that's not entirely the case.
Ah, the naivety of youth. Driving him out of the province was only the start. He left a lot of cutthroats behind, and they'll be sticking to their trade. What's more, as long as there's a war going on, problems like this will keep coming up.
Well, what can we do about it?
Not an awful lot, unfortunately.
Well,
My garrison
to
is a shambles these
isn't a
days.
good idea.
I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time.
Oh.
Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
There's a weird angle.
Surely you can find a more respectable band?
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Alright.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwald, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Oh, sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
All right, I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir. Thanks.
God be with
Band of bastards. Nice. Before I do that, I'm gonna go head over there to the Huntsman and then see if I can get something to eat IRL.
Yeah.
Because I am the Hungies. Yo, what up, my Huntsman?
Good God, you look terrible.
Well, thanks, you do too. I'll keep that. I don't know why I haven't put it in my desk yet.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Give me all your fucking money!
Satisfied?
We're getting there.
Ah, shit, so close.
All right, so?
I almost had it for every penny. Yeah, I can do that too, dog. You're not special. Oh, hey. Look at... You will not ever understand, probably, but let me explain this to you. So when you run in this game and you're using controller, usually, for some reason, I get like a weird sticky key thing, and I have to... And sometimes when I'm looking around, I can't, like, strafe or anything like that. Whenever I run, my left stick, the one that I'm using to strafe right now, it made me turn left and right. But now, for some reason... Oh, wait. There it goes again. It's doing it again. I'm using my left stick. And then this is my right. And then whenever they intersect right there, whenever you're like using both, it just it just interrupts each other and they cancel each other out, so the input just gets completely fucked. It's really weird, and I really don't like it.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
You're also low res, sir bitch.
What do you need?
Money. Of which you have none. But good watermelon. Bye-bye. Alright. Maybe the apothecary will buy some stuff from me. So I still need to sell the marigold.
God save you.
But nobody has money. Nobody has money. Wunderbar. What about you? You got money?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
God damn, everyone's just broke. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see about getting me some food IRL. Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life? I'm back. What was I doing again? Something about a DLC quest? There it is. So I got me some chicken potato soup. Not soup that's like blended and shit. I'm talking about, I guess it's more like a stew. I don't know. But it's more soupy than a stew. You know, kind of like beef stew with all the potatoes and carrots and shit, but with chicken, and it's like soupy.
Yeah.
Oh, and I got a glass of apple juice. Soup and juice. Good combination. Yeah. Alright, you don't... I thought you knew how to climb. You're a spider horse, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
There has to be a way in here somewhere. Oh! Yeah, I made it.
Yeah.
I also pooped my pants. Got poop pants. Got poop my pants. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What the heck? Why did it not let me turn right?
Yeah. I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno. Sakuno? Baron Rickbold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig. As a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Scone.
See why? What's up with it? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. And the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me, or I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up. Oh. It ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Sir? This is Henry. From Lord Kobler.
It's about time Radzig got round to this. You need someone who knows their way around these parts. Move off with the down so you don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving.
What was that? You pull him out of a pile of shit. And I think you would back to it.
Good. Oh yeah. You need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzi, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. I still ended up in the one. Find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
No problem, Chief.
All right, nerd, let's freaking go.
Come on, man.
What you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Why are you breathing heavy? Are you worn out already? Nope. Nope. Man, I am really doing a damper on your stamina, aren't I? How did that not riposte for me? I should have riposted him. I did the thingy.
Kurva.
Having trouble. Nope. Calm down. There's no need to throw any fits, okay? Nope. Well, why didn't that do the thing?
Oh, dear. Did that hurt?
No, not really. Did that? I hope it did. Oh, taking too long. Don't get ahead of yourself.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks. Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Sir Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easy. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynes. My father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynes.
Well, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky.
Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ. That sounds like a scene straight out of
Oh
hell.
my.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. The lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a covenant. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married.
Wow.
And all that was left of our estate, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me?
There's things happening, you asswipe! Thank you for the sub-gift, but you're an ass! Ah. Hey, Donut. I was listening to that.
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easy.
Oh.
It's a long...
Yeah.
Sinning... Hellish it was, I can... My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. A few weeks later, it was a great relief. A week later...
But surely that...
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt.
Skip.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was. And I fought under the Schallenberg palace. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce. And I rode to Colleen with a delegation that was to parley. We stopped off at an inn on the way. And it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking. And in the morning, we set off together with sore heads, but in good temper. Since he was travelling to Colleen, same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time. And how could I refuse him?
I donut. I changed some things in the Redeemer demos, so some things should cost less leeches.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Damn, nice. That's some intuition right there.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear.
A bear?
If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job, but they're as obedient as a huntsman's dog. Real soldiers, a pair of them. Reliable, as long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Hell yeah.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching? For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time. You'll find he has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with
Gotta keep Fletch in mind.
Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that. We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko, when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two, then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
Right.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after. Of course, he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Behrman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
What about Jakey?
Jakey? That boy will be the death of you. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And we want that.
True. 2 is more than enough.
Skip. Nah. I don't need to do that. I don't care about that one. Alright, for some reason, there's some weird-ass rancid smell coming from my soup. So I'm gonna put this shit in the microwave for 5 more minutes. Be right back.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
I'm back. I'll do this, and then after, that's a new little icon. After I do this, I'm gonna check on my soup and see if that smell is still there. It's probably just the beef. And the pork. Pork. It's chicken? Pork? I think it's pulled pork. I forget. I might have thought it was chicken, but now that I think about it, I think it's pork.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
The scent of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Like the rounded hills, rising, turning, all soft and pink in sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day.
No.
Where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed mudlark.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Oh! Damn!
I stuffed her myself.
Oh!
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men.
What?
May I?
Yes, Fletch.
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh, how's that?
I've been looking around and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France. I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any pet or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy.
Yeah. See? What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. It always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do homeworks in girls' sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
Oh!
I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Chief, I think there's something going on over there. Let's go! Behind me, keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, behind him. Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Groschen, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating.
On account fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched the purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back of the camp.
Poor old Fletch never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Utility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
I like these guys.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still. Look for clues and question the survivors, if there are any.
Oh, this is the one place where there was like one lady or something. Oh, no, never mind. There's nobody.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed. God almighty.
There used to be a lady who just sat right here. I think that was her. No, maybe that was her. That's probably her.
Looks like it happened fast. No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
The 20th piece of linen this month.
Just looting. Wow. Wonder if anyone's here. Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't see nothing. Must have attacked from that way. Whoa.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Radzig Kobla, you unscrupulous beast, devoid of Christian morals, I accuse you. You abandoned all honor and virtue when you perpetrated acts of cruelty and malevolence against me and my forebears. I call you a cur for committing those vile deeds, which you certainly remember well. I challenge you to face me in a duel, as befits knightly virtue, to desist from cowardly concealment behind castle walls, and to defend your honor and that of your house, as behooves noble status. If you decline to do so, I will travel this land and truthfully make known to all that you are an ignominious wretch, unfit for the company of decent men, and I shall have your shield nailed to the pillory as a mark of shame. I swear before God that I act justly, bound by my family honor, and perpetrate against you only that which you deserve. My grievance is only against you, but the longer you hide from me in a cowardly manner, the longer shall I maraud and plunder in this province. Be it upon your own head. Signed on June 2nd, in the year 1403, by Sir Hagen Zoll. Somebody doesn't like daddy. I guess you could say somebody has daddy issues. Oh, the dog.
Poor wretch.
And what's behind door number 3? Absolutely nothing. Well, shit.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
All right. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Thank you for your input, Bess.
Yeah.
They definitely came from somewhere on the southeast end. But, or east. But whether or not they followed through with the direction that they were attacking at, I'm unsure.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm. What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
heard something. It's probably just a rabbit, though.
There they are.
What's going on there? Hey. Well, I never.
What happened to my bow? Why is it unequipped?
What have we got here?
Uh-oh.
Dick.
Bring it on. What is going on? Attack. It's a button press. A button press to attack. Let me attack. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ.
Look at this dude fucking sliding.
You get what for?
Nope, fuck you.
I'm slaughtered.
Why can he lunge but I can't? Get fucking attacked by your own dude. Punk ass. Bullshit. Get him, boy. Why isn't it letting me do the thing? There we go. That's better.
Good fella.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Ba-bam. Fresh hair meat. There you go. Where are their tents and such? Oh, hello. Welcome back, Simone. No, actually, I got her to live, but she's definitely not in the province anymore. She had to leave. She was kicked out from here. She's no longer allowed in this area, so. But she's alive, though. That's all that matters. And so is Matthias. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up. But that's how serious it was. Back then, crazy shit. They were serious. Gotta be careful, especially when it comes to the Spanish Inquisition. You'll never expect it. They'll get ya. Wait, what? I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Dang it. Fuck you. could actually.
Seems they met some
do
resistance
that.
at the farm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Why doesn't it save after the big fights? And what happened to my bow? Why is it not equipped? I think it was because I picked up that spear over like a long ass time ago.
Well now.
Fuck off.
We'll put some crawling out from under some rock. But come here, lily liver.
You'll get what's for you.
Look at these dudes just fucking sliding over here.
What's the matter? Come on.
Oh, fuck off. Let me move.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, look at that fucking bullshit.
Call that combat.
Attack, goddammit! You have the stamina. It's a button press. Do the thingy.
Is that the best you can do? You get what for?
Ah, that miss.
Is that all you've got?
Cool. Why the fuck can I not fucking do that shit? Why can't I fucking reach like they can?
Enjoy this.
Fuck off.
Come here, lily liver.
Bollocks! I'll wring your neck, you cur!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Don't hurt that.
Is that all you've got? Bring it on!
Fuck off with that bullshit. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Where did it vanish? It must be here somewhere.
Out. God.
Damn, they're annoying. Good thing I have my pokey stick with me. Who are those other guys? Hey, boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what you'll love.
Boop.
What's that?
Give up?
Nope. Never give up, baby. Learned that from Naruto.
Yeah. Yeah.
How am I getting stuck right here? Just push through the freaking leaves, dude. They're just branches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I just flew! This ain't no fucking spider horse. This is a spider monkey horse. A spurs, if you will. Fucking swinging through the trees over here. The fuck?
Yeah.
Are you still praying? Crazy.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
Well, they were a short way off to the east, in the woods, dividing up their loot.
Were? They're gone now? Which way?
Down. To hell, where I sent them.
What? Jesus, Henry. Are you out of your mind?
Well, I took advantage at the moment of surprise.
Christ above, I've met some mad bastards in my time, but... Alright. I'll send someone there to scout around. Meanwhile, you have a snoop around here and see if you can find anything interesting.
Hell yeah. What?
Not much of a harvest so far.
If it says quest failed again for some other bullshit that it won't tell me that I could do, that I didn't write down, I have a save. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Daddy! Daddy! Wait, is he above? Yep. Poops. Lots of poops. Da-da.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Toth must have left some of his cronies behind.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel. Defend your honor. Antinomious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad? I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
I got an achievement. Complete all quests. Well, we did it, boys. We completed the game.
I'd like to ask something about this Sir Hagen.
No, there's still other quests, though. There's still stuff to do.
Goodbye.
I wonder why he didn't take his hat back. Oh well, it's mine now. We've still got the maps to check out too. What? Equip my freaking stuff, dude. What are you doing? Me. You sure do love howling, don't you? It's his favorite thing to do. So what's the point of hide? What do I use hide for? Why does that exist? Is it just to sell for more money? Don't know why I need the red feathers or other colored feathers. I wonder if it's going to do the thing again. Guess not. Guess I'm not going to get in trouble for not having a torch equipped while in my own house. I mean, room. Which comes to a surprise. Because there was this one guard who would just keep on break into my fucking room and give me shit for not having a torch out while I slept in my own thing. But glad that this night, last night, was not the same unfortunate night as before. What the frick? What do you mean no running? You're not allowed to run. I do decree that you are no longer allowed to have legs. What was I doing again? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why walk slowly?
Yeah.
What is wrong? What's wrong with the running? What seems to be the problem? Is there a problem? What's going on? I don't understand. Do you not like running? I might trip up, bro. You mean like this? Is this? Does this displease you?
Yeah.
What if I do this?
Yeah.
Is this also a problem?
Yeah.
Oh, I might get injured. Oh man. Oh no, I might get injured. Oh jeez. I wonder. Oh fuck. Oh my leg. Oh no. Oh my tight pants. My hosen is getting all injured and shit. Oh no, bushes. Oh man, I'm getting all cut up. It's crazy. Oh man. Oh, look at that. It's tough as steel tree. It just hurts my schnoz. Yes, Simon? What's up?
Henry!
So, like, can I just continuously do that? I'm not gonna make anyone follow. What are you talking about?
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really?
Youngster?
Are you
what
sure?
What are you talking about?
You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me?
Oh,
I'm
Henry
an
is
open book,
definitely a youngster.
Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the
And you're not Henry.
He's a master
You're not
at
allowed to be Henry.
Is he?
I'm Henry.
Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wit. Not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Henry!
No, your Henry has the worst outfit. He looks like a nerd.
Have you thought about where to head next, Damien?
Aye, Chief. Kuttenberg and Budweis, I reckon.
Bearmen want to go to Brandenburg.
Why's that?
They say someone there owes them a pile of coin, and they'll share with us.
Horse shit. They're the ones who owe a pile of coin, and that's why they want to get out of Bohemia. Telling you, Chief. One morning we'll wake up, and the Bearmen will be gone.
So what do you think about recruiting some more men?
We could do with 2 or 3 more, all right. Another archer, someone who knows something about healing. Someone who can talk, that is.
And replacements for the Bearmen.
Exactly. The town is full of Deutschers, so maybe that'll settle the Bearmen's yearning for Brandenburg.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujitz.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
No, I don't think Papa has the plague, even though he has a big-ass mole on his face. It's not a bubo. You're kind of cringe.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach Ujitz soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man on the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Wyatt. God, you're so cringe, Simon.
The mill. The fuck?
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious? You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
Good.
Yes.
Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go!
They're an achievement.
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler.
And best to take off your gauntlet first, so as not to do yourself an injury.
Still, it's always good to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Oh.
Thanks for your invaluable advice, brothers. Thanks, Jakey.
Yuck. I think so.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth. Fuck. It's a sign from God, better. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
Come on, Thomas.
Fucking hell!
Get him! Taking this. Looty loot 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 loot. Looty loot 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 loot. Looty loot 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 loot. No. Good job. No. I don't know which DLC. I don't pay attention to any of that. All I know is I got the one where you get all the DLCs and I'm just playing it. No, I can't remember because I didn't look at it. Oh, that sucks. It's not important to me. It had a horse on the DLC icon, I think.
Right, Dagger? I mean, brother? Let them think what they like. Right, brother? You like me too, don't you? Yeah. Of course you do. I like you too.
Do I sit with him? No. Oh, hey, dog. Hmm. Oh, what you want from me? No.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Oh.
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honorable bout of combat.
I beat the main game.
You've nothing better to do right now anyway.
Alright. A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on then.
Fight me. Fight me, fight me, fight me.
Count. Way off.
Was that way off? How about that one? And this one? What about that? Way off, huh? Way off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I landed a hit on him.
Giving
I
up
got
already.
one move on him. Hell yeah. Go easy on him. What do you mean? Why? I don't wanna. Boy, is that all you could do is grapple, bro? Look out of here. I moved in too close, boy. Missed me. Come on. Ding, 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 and he's down for the count. Oh, the crowd goes wild. You got knocked the fuck out, boy.
A little friendly game, would you?
No.
Forget it.
I swear I saw a sit option. Oh, there we go.
They left us some damn good booze here. And as my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched. Of course, the only battle he was ever in was with Ma. But still, it fits. Anyway, I hope you'll drink with us.
We shouldn't be doing that.
Doing what?
This. Drinking and eating. This stuff belongs to the people from the mill.
You see any people from the mill? They're all shitting themselves with fear somewhere in the woods. Leave off the preaching, grab a tankard, and booze like a normal bastard. Or I'll send you back to Radzig in disgrace.
Kuno, you should spare a thought for those people, for Christ's sake. First, some brutes come and wreck the place and steal half their supplies, and then their rescuers relieve them of what's left.
I am thinking about those people. I'm sure they're grateful. And how better to show gratitude than by putting on a feast?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be overwhelmed with gratitude once they find out you've gobbled up all their winter supplies.
Jesus, Henry, you're a real spoil-sport.
I don't want to spoil your sport, but...
But we have to think of those people. Yeah, I know. All right, let us finish our drinks in peace, and we'll pack up.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for showing up, Josh Cooley. It was nice talking to you. But yeah, it's the Band of Bastards. Right there. Side quest. Alright, get out of here before you spoil it too much. I don't care if he doesn't follow. I'm terrible. Whoa. Which potion? I don't know. Which potion is it? Oh, skull and crossbones. Wow, this is that will definitely make someone be skulls and crossbones. Is that a reference?
Yeah. Yeah.
The fuck is a witch potion? The user will lose control over himself and will even sell his soul to the devil. His hallucinations, delusions, and anxiety will be more intense. Whoa, what? Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Dead men tell no tales. Hey, I'm 360 pounds. I have a really big bust. I'll have you know. Well, I'm up to code. Oh, your official policy is you don't follow anyone. Got it. Oh. Whoa. Oh, wait. Wait.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That was weird. Alright. Why does it keep on doing the noise? I was thinking, I kept on hearing the weird ass cultic whispering in like a certain direction, and I wondered if it led anywhere, but now I'm thinking it's probably just some random ass noises that happen. Not much of a. Whoa. Cool. It's more of a camera filter. Why does this filter remind me of something? Ah, but I'll keep it. I'm gonna keep it and put it in a chest. In my infinite chest. How much money do I got? Just 8K, that's all. Damn it. Just a random pilgrim, eh? Is that all? Just a random pilgrim out in nothing. Now, who might you be?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Where are you headed?
To Tarnberg, but I quite lost my way in the woods.
Give me a moment. I'll take a look around and tell you.
All right, no worry. See you later.
Tarnberg. South.
Where are you headed?
To Tarnberg.
Head to the south. In a while, you'll see the tower of Talmberg Castle.
Thank you, good man.
You're welcome. Godspeed.
God be with you.
I'll follow him.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Of course, Goodman. Might as well make sure that you make it safely.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. This is so much better.
Vozírali staré báby na trapaci do lesa. Od neděle do neděle hraje muziku veselé. Jatiskama roztrané, sláma trčí z prdele.
This guy's way too slow at walking. so bright. Oh, what happened?
Get up! What are you doing lying here? Get the hell out!
Is this not my freaking place? Boy?
Hey, do you think you own the place? Snoring
Yes.
here? Clear off!
I actually do. I'm kind of a big deal here. I'm the one who pays all of your salaries. Do you think you guys just get money out of thin air or some shit?
What's that?
Oh, I have 23k in there. Would it count if I put items in there for money? For monetary value? That'd be cool.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff. What's it to be?
No, we don't have a tavern here yet. People need to wash the dust down after a hard day's work.
Let's go to the site. I'll
Oh.
see to the building.
Hey. Damn fucking straight, baby. Let's fucking get it. I'm surprised that I don't have less monies.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh. Jesus. Getting off to a head start, are we? Very eager today, eh? Just taking off without me, huh? Where them legs go? Those legs don't tire for days, do they? Just eat them up.
We're gonna build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Huzzah! Anytime now. That should increase the town's morale.
Hi, I need some air.
Yeah.
Wonder if that does anything for the income. Of course you would. Village capacity. making money from the tavern. Minus 430. We have the stone, green, charcoal, half stack. We have 23. Let's do this.
I've decided what to build. I want to build something, but we mustn't waste any time.
We can't build in the dark. You can't hammer a nail if you can't even see past your nose. I applaud your fervor, but you'd be better off getting a good night's sleep and starting fresh in the morning.
I suppose so. I'll come tomorrow then.
Fine. Man, I need... Let's see what's in the rest of that. Oh, hello. Well, guess I'm sleeping on a bench. Wait. Oh, there we go. I found my sleeping bench.
By all the saints, where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere else.
I think I'm at my own rat house.
What are you doing
Bitch!
sleeping here? That's not your bed. Get out!
It's a fucking bench. Ugly ass hoe.
By all the saints, where do you think you are? Go and sleep somewhere.
What a fucking bitch.
I want to build something.
Certainly, Master Bailiff.
Let's start repairing the church.
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start building. Come with me.
Alrighty. Badu. Well, we got our Sinner's Tavern, and we got our Sinner's Recompense on the way. Oh, hello.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
Does that mean people will try to use it now? Nope. Nope. Oh. There's a thing. Wait. I don't have any money. Yeah. That should be enough. Just in case something happens. Why I'm still holding a torch, I don't know. Here again. I hear there was some trouble here.
Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
You can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
What? Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about stealing a cow?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me a cow as compensation for her honor.
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor in that? And besides, it could be anyone's brat she's carrying.
Wow.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass. A little flighty. She had her head turned by that coxcomb, and he put her in the family way. And then he wouldn't marry her. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a cow in compensation.
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff, where there's no honor to lose, there's nothing to compensate. A girl that runs off with some wandering jester.
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public? That's what you paid for.
What about this son of yours?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. That slut of a daughter of Lumire's got him all worked up, got herself pregnant, and then broke his heart. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than my son.
I won't listen to this.
Wow.
That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for sure, my daughter never went with him of her own free will.
I wanted no more to do with Lumire or his damn daughter, so I agreed to the compensation instead of marriage. And no sooner was the deal done than the slut ran off. And I want my cow back.
You want
get
your
nothing.
cow back?
A deal is a deal. It's your fault I've lost my one and only daughter.
He is right.
I've heard enough to know how things really stand. A bargain is a bargain, whatever unforeseen may happen. The cow belongs to Lumire.
Thank you, sir. I never doubted your wisdom.
You call that justice? I won't stay another minute in a village where the bailiff takes a hand in daylight robbery.
Boy, I will fucking beat your ass. Take that ass to Pound Town. See how he likes it. I put a baby in his belly. How much we got? I don't know if that's gonna be enough for anything. We're almost to that. Forge, bakery. Let's go to forge.
There's work to be done.
Can I do that? Wait a minute. Oh well, we'll find out by talking to him.
I want...
Yeah. Forge.
We'll need plenty of tools.
Let's go to the site.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Good choice. Come with me.
Thank you. Should have saved the money from that church. Fucking butterflies are teleporting all over the place. I want that Master Orda. Dude got some nice armor. Clearly he has some talent. I'd like to have him as my blacksmith.
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
Indeed I am.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. All good. We can start construction.
A few days later.
God be with you. Take care now.
Alright. Let's go see about Master Orda. Hey, please. I gotta check how much money we got in the thing before I go. Groschen. Ah, look at that. 83. Not bad. Alright. Let's put that right there. That should be enough for a while I'm gone. Yeah. Then I need to talk to that dude who was at Ratai, because I'm pretty sure that there was a dude, who I could ask to run an inn or some shit.
Come here, you fucker. I'll punch you guilty.
I don't even think I have to hide. You're pretty stupid on your own.
No.
Hey. Why is my weapon not equipped? Yep.
An assassin.
Ah, bull.
The old woman sends a fucking assassin on. Well, I'll kick his arse. Can't hide from me.
Bitch.
Bring it.
Fuck off. Why am I not looking at him?
Come on.
Let me look at the other guy. The fuck? Why am I... Go away.
Over here.
Such a satisfying skaboosh. Oh. Wonder how much reach my little stabby sword has. Good night. Let the dominoes fall where they be. Now what?
Mit keresel is? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Macsa már!
What the fuck?
A szarba!
Boy. Look at it.
I'm over here.
I know. Attack, goddammit! You have the stamina. Hey! Let me look at the other guy! God damn it! Let me look at the other guy! Fuck! God, it's so fucking annoying! I'm pressing the fucking button to get out of the fucking shit. It gives me the option to fucking stop locking on, but it won't let me unlock. Fuck off, boy. Why can they fucking do that, but I can't?
Come and get it.
Oh, look at this fucking bullshit. It forces me into some stupid ass shit. Let me look at the other guy. Goddamn. Oh my god, let me fucking block this shit. God, it's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. It's your fake ass fucking bullshit. Why are they allowed to attack faster than I can? Ah, that's such fucking bullshit. Can't fucking look away because the controls are fucking retarded. I don't understand why the hell they just let it go like that. How the... Wait. How the fuck did I get in there so quickly? Did I just... Wait a minute. Did I just go all the way from Pribitslavitz to this place without getting attacked? And with haste? What? Just like that. Okay.
Yeah.
God save.
Yeah.
Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Catch him! Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! Stop him, someone!
I committed a violation. I didn't have a torch out. Oh no. Whatever will I do?
You won't get away with it!
I don't care. Go fuck yourself. Okay,
You call that combat?
Fuck off, dude.
Come here, lily liver.
Get off me.
Find him.
Get off me, dude. Get off me, what the fuck? Where the hell did you get armor from?
I'll get one for.
Caught you. Now you'll pay.
What?
Don't bother trying to deny it.
What are you talking
Personally,
about?
I'd rather stream.
Just my luck. Look, I can't.
Go fuck yourself. You think I'm gonna go to prison with you? Nah. Hurry up and load. Why do you have to load? Why do you need to load for me fleeing? I'm literally already there. Everything's already there. Why do I need to load?
If it was up.
Enough. What?
Ah, curva! No, no, not a chance. There'll be no mercy. Got you.
What? I won't put up with any.
Really? You can go fuck yourself. I'm not going to jail for that bullshit. You can't go around without a torch. It's illegal. I'm gonna have to arrest you now. Oh my god. You're a crazy man. You're dangerous and scary. I don't like you. You hurt my feelings when you don't have your torch out. I get a little concerned. You know, if you can just understand, you're kind of triggering me with your non-torch wielding self. I get so scared. We got him! Oh my god. You got who, boy?
Get him!
You got who, boy? Say that again? Say that again? Why are you running? You got who, boy? Bitch. Why does it not let me fucking attack when I want it to attack?
I'm going to enjoy it.
Fucking hell!
Had enough. Is that all?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Where did the fourth one come from?
You'll get one for.
Oh boy. No, just Cooley, what are you doing? Why are you distracting me? Thank you for the follow, you asshole. Oh fuck. God damn, this is such fucking bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. What is that?
call that combat?
No, I call it get the fuck away from me. Oh, fuck off.
Curse it!
What was that?
Got weak at the knees, have you?
What is this? Oh, fuck off. Ugh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Bring it on.
Fuck off. Fuck off, dude.
You'll get one.
Fucking bull. Oh, bullshit. Fuck you. Ah, how did that miss? Fucking lunge, dude. Ah, fuck you. He only followed for the unfortunate timing noise. Makes me sad. I do appreciate the follow, though. Thank you. I'm glad you like me enough to do that. Or tolerate me. The combat is so fucking broken in this game.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll
Yeah, now who's the one? Who's like next? Now who's the one being bullied? Now who's the one being bullied, punk? Yeah. Doesn't feel too good, now do it.
Who are you? Hey, imagine that.
Well, I never.
Hey.
Oh yeah, baby. Give me all that money.
What's that? Who's there? What?
Look what I've... You'll love...
Yeah. Give him the food. I'm too overloaded. Screw you. No, I'm not. Watch this. Bam, bam. I forgot my soup. It's in the microwave. I'm gonna go get my soup. But before I do, I'm gonna put a torch on. Cause you know these guys. You can't go walking around without a torch. It's illegal. It's super spooky. It reminds me of the boogeyman, you know. It's like all ne'er-do-wells don't have torches. 'Cause fire scares bad guys. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Alright, boys, the rancid smell from my soup is gone. We did it.
Meat, cured and fresh, from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
It all tastes delicious. Yeah, that's the word. The word that I'm looking for is, delicious.
God be with you.
Hey.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Give me all your money, baby. I want all your money.
Since it's you.
That's too much.
Is it though? How about this?
My last offer.
We're getting there, just drop the price a bit more.
Mm-hmm. Dropped it a bit more.
Finally,
There you
a
go,
reasonable
yeah.
sum.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
What? After you sided with that swindler Zack? Not a chance.
Master Blacksmith, I've got a great offer for you.
What? After you sided with that swindler Zack? Not a chance.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What a big baby.
God's blessings.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What? Now? When I'm on the verge of forging the most powerful weapon ever seen? The Queen of Sheba's sword? No, I've no time now for anything else.
About that sword. Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Rattay swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow... Take care.
How am I supposed to do that? Why does he have to be a little petty bitch? Yeah, you said it with that one guy. It hurt my feelings, no? Even though I was gonna cheat. Oh, it hurt my feelings.
To the attack!
Get him!
Ah, he's dead.
Get out of the way, idiot!
Come and
Oh, bullshit. Why does it do that, dude? Who the fuck thought of that stupid ass freaking shit?
Was it worth it?
Seriously, who the fuck thought of that dumb shit? Oh, let's have them run while you know, while they get fucked up and can't do anything about it, can't even block or anything. They're just gonna be forced into a situation where they're running, even though they're not making their character run, and you know, we'll have them not be able to do anything about it. I think it's a great idea. Yep, I agree. It's a very smart idea. I love this idea. Fantastic idea. Good job, Greg. Yeah, Greg, I'm so proud of you. Fuck you, Greg. Go on. What are you doing? You know how it got there. Stupid dialogue. How is that black? It's not black. You're a liar. Who's that? Oh, it's just animals.
Yeah.
That's just floating there.
Yeah. Yeah.
The DLC's icon right here says that it's this blacksmith who would have it, but what? How? The only thing I can think of is in that freaking chest, but
I'm honored that a knight.
Yeah. Oh.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. Could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Did Svartalfluk have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
Maybe it was poison while the dude was fighting.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svartalfluk.
Really?
Dead men tell
The
no
fact that he
tales.
died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tourney was no coincidence.
So it was that bastard?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon.
Oh, yeah!
So I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it. But how did you get away from the fucker? Did you kill him?
Oh yeah, he didn't
No
get
match
me,
for
but I got him.
I sent him straight to hell where he belongs.
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back, but it gives me some peace to know you avenged his death.
I still have the sword.
Take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stopped. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude tried fucking coming after me while I was trying to go home. Dude didn't lay one little nick on me. I just killed his ass, took his sword. I saw that shit, it was poison on it. I was like, oh hey. Didn't even think twice about it, but I kept it. It was on a page's sword. only 2 more. Where the hell could it be? Oh, great. Cubans. Lovely. Oh, what do I have the pleasure? Sucker.
Yeah.
Ah, I missed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Now I got one.
Yeah.
Get him, boy.
Nem futhatok messzire, itt lesz valahol.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
Wait. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, boy. I don't know what's going on, but I got him, I think. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep.
Could do with a bite to eat.
No. I got the one from right there. Pretty sure I got the one from right there. I got the one from over this place too. Where could that last piece be? A foe? Just random foe, eh? Oh no, not bad behavior. Oh no. Oh, I've been a very bad boy, haven't I? Oh no. Oh, you don't like it, do you? Oh, it's too bad. Well, should have thought of that before you ran. Ain't that a shame? Man, you are dedicated. You're not even going to stand underneath your own cover from the rain. It's pretty good. Hello. Excuse me.
Greetings, good.
Yeah.
Good luck
then. From this guy?
Hey!
Oh! Hello.
Yeah.
Apparently it worked like it was meant to be. Unless I took one from them, but I don't know. La-da-dee-dee-dee. Wow. Padfoot potion. Wow. Oh my. Ah. Ooh. I don't want to do. Just that. What the heck would freaking have the other two pieces? Nothing.
God save. Good luck.
So I got one from there. Pretty sure I got one from here. And I got one from here, but... One. There's a blacksmith over there, but I don't know if this one will have any. We took back the keep, but I don't know if they're rebuilding again. I don't know if people are still living there. The random foe again. I don't care about the journey right now. I don't care. Go away.
What?
Oh, hey. Where are you going, buddy?
Hey, who's there?
Well, you know. You know.
Hmm? Are you looking for someone?
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
Yeah.
Bang!
Heal.
Get him, boy. We can't have people causing so much fear. You have to get rid of the poison. You are intoxicating everyone with your lies. Poisoning everyone's thoughts. How dare you? We cannot have that. No, 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 no. We cannot. We cannot have it at all. No, 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 no.
What?
Oh! What do you mean, what?
Yeah.
Don't want me. Aha! Hello!
God be with you.
And also with you.
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat, and his holy sword was nothing but worthless junk.
You lost it?
Goodbye.
What do you mean you lost it? You son of a bitch. Too difficult, my ass. Fuck you. Of course. That's my ass. How the fuck did you lose it? What is this dude's asleep. Oh my. Yes, please. Lost it. Dude, you can't even freaking tell me, huh?
How come you're wearing such fine armor?
Shut up. Mind your business.
See you later.
Feel like he might know something. Alright, guess you don't. How could this guy lose it?
Yeah.
Well. Might as well get the door key, see if I can figure out where the hell his house is at.
Yeah.
Lost it. Bitch, how the fuck do you lose it? Don't even know where the fuck it could be, huh? Find my precious.
Why are you here? Bugger off.
What do you mean? What's going on? What seems to be the problem?
Has something happened?
Yes. There's a big problem with things. You're falling asleep. I diagnosed you with the sleepies. Sorry. It's a terminal illness. You'll die by the sleepies. It's just what happens. Sorry about that. Aha. Nobody suspected a thing. Peebly, get away. Okay, Tomberg. Got the one from the Dutchko. I don't think the armorer had one. I'm pretty sure. Oh. They haven't noticed me yet. I'm the super sneaky. I still don't have my bow equipped. What the heck?
Well, well. Now what have we here? What's...
Oh, you know. Guy with a mace.
Bollocks!
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Bugger off. Assholes. No mercy for any of you, other than a swift death. Why do they not have a blacksmith over there? I need the restroom. Dang it.
I will be right back.
Banana. Oh my. Are those rotten apples? Or poop?
God!
Hi.
Something you're looking for here?
Yes. Where's the blacksmith? Yeah. I must find him. Where is he? Where's the blacksmith? Yeah. Shut up. This is totally a blacksmith's area.
Jesus!
Sweet Mary, merciful Mother of God. Villager, villager.
Can you hear me?
No, not really.
Can I help?
This is a blacksmith station without a blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Hey!
Yes. Do pray tell, do you know where the blacksmith is? Ah, why did I look up? Ah, my controller's gonna do that thing again, isn't it? Step.
Hey!
Step on a crack and you break your dog's back. You want what? It's straight up freaking blacksmith area right there. I heard a noise. What was that? You went dink. Sup, nerd? Yo, what up, geek?
Their lordships would
Howdy,
soon
Gleek Squad. No. I don't want whatever you're offering in my mouth. Disgusting, you filthy animal. Fucking freak. What a weirdo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shush.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Why do they not have a blacksmith around these parts?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ow! You gave me a big ouchie on my shoulder. Why did you do that?
Yeah.
Who the hell's in charge of this place?
Do you want something?
Yes. Do you know of any blacksmith that uses this thing?
Hey!
Shut up.
What is it you wanted?
Well, if you were willing to talk, I'd freaking ask you. But since you're not, you can fuck off.
Has something happened?
Yes. Where to be the blacksmithy?
Come now.
Who the hell uses that? Why do they have a forge without a forge owner? I don't understand. I can't quite understand what's going on here. I can't come to terms with nothing. It just don't make any sense. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? Someone has to be lying. Someone has to be hiding something. Once it's in here, I might as well go back to previous.
Come here.
Boy. How the fuck did I get up here? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Fuck off. Oh, but what the fuck?
That's the best you can do.
What am I looking up? Why am I looking up? Bullshit. I mean, look at the other guy. What are you doing? Damn, fuck off. What the fuck is going on here? How are you hitting me? How the fuck was he hitting me? Fucking bullshit, dude. God, I fucking hate the combat system so much. So fucking fake, dude. All it is fucking novelty right now because they haven't fucking refined this shit. God damn it, really? Bullshit, you cannot just do that like that. God, it pisses me off so much. Take that fucking bullshit. Damn shit. Money. Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah. I don't want to have to look up where the fucking last piece is. I've been all over and I've talked to all the fucking blacksmiths. At least all the ones that I could find.
Yeah.
How much money I got? 10K? That should be enough. Definitely. Hear ye, I have something to declare. I must first gather.
Good day, Master Bailiff.
Hello.
God be with you. What's the trouble?
Lame Agatha, that old crone who lives on the edge of the village.
What's she done to you?
Well, I thought you should know. She's getting mixed up in the herb woman's trade and selling folk all kinds of ointments and potions.
What's wrong with that?
It's all a swindle and a cheat. She ought to be burned as a witch.
Jesus.
What do you mean, it's a swindle?
Because those mixtures of hers don't work. It's nothing but plain water with herbs and pork lard.
What?
How do you know about it? Have you tried something from her yourself?
Me? Why would I? Well, that would be a sin, wouldn't it?
What?
Well, I suppose she did something to you, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
She X'd my hens and now they won't lay. And she put a spell on her own so they lay double.
What?
Spells and witchcraft? That's a very serious accusation. What kind of ointments and potions are you talking about?
Oh, you know, potions for an aching head, women's pains, and herbs to make cows give more milk.
What?
Because those...
So it's not witch's brews she's selling, just ordinary herbs?
Exactly, the swindler. But she casts spells too, I can tell you that.
Right, so...
She X'd my...
Are you serious?
I swear by the Holy Mother of God, she put a spell on them.
I'm not going to waste my time on such nonsense.
I thought you'd be concerned for the folk in your own village, but it seems I was wrong. Good day, then.
What are you fucking talking about? Linda! The fuck are you talking about? I hope that scared someone. I do. Oh yeah, the blacksmith over here doesn't know nothing about what I'm going on about.
Yeah.
At least I don't think you do.
Good day to you.
You're low res.
Hello.
Stop it. Shush. Don't worry about it, doggo. Couldn't make more money. I don't want it to come to this, but looks like I have no choice. I'm gonna have to look it up. Ugh. Unless there is one weaponsmith. Second weaponsmith. Are there only 2 weaponsmiths? I guess so. Don't look at me. I must do something I am not proud of. I have to look it up. Because stupid bullshit. What? 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 No. No. No, you can't. But no. No. You can't do this to me. You but no. No. It's Pikmin. No. Pikmin offers. He offers it in a fucking quest. One that I already completed. A long time ago before even knowing about the freaking shard. Is it just the one? Nah, bull. Oh, he didn't notice me. Hell yeah. How can you just do that to people? How could you do that to people? Put it in a quest and miss out on a freaking piece entirely because they don't choose the right doodad. If I wanted to go and not be fucking bribed just to fucking get some dude a job, what the heck? Why would you do that to people? I swear to fuck if it's not fucking on him, dude. I can't believe they would actually... I can't believe they fucking did that. You can't be serious right now. You can't be serious right now. That's entirely upsetting. That is absolutely entirely upsetting. I was looking for the last piece of the Blade of Shiva. And it turns out I can't fucking get it because I didn't choose a dialogue option from one of the quests. The only other way that I was supposed to get it was from the blacksmiths. And the last piece is from that guy. And you can only get it from a quest. It's the... And you can't fucking get it off of his body or anything. How could they do that to people? And it just doesn't exist otherwise. How the fuck could they just do that? There's no fucking way. He must have gave the piece to someone. I'm pretty sure I talked to the blacksmith over here, but Who else would he give it to? I really don't want to have to just go and start fucking go. This is the only fucking place. Does he live here? Why would he have the fucking blacksmith piece? Does that dude live here? There's no way he doesn't fucking live here if he has the fucking piece. The fuck is this? Okay, so there's a door here.
Ah!
Ow. And there's nobody home. There's no fucking way they can just do that to people. I feel like you have to be lying. I'm sorry. There's nothing against you. It's just I feel like you have to be lying. What the fuck? Why are there just dirty clothes in here? Oh, that one's too difficult, but this one isn't, huh? Give me your key. You know what? Give me both your keys. You're dead. I don't know how you're dead, but apparently I can open that. Apparently I can't open that either. I have a pad foot potion somewhere.
How are you, Henry?
Oh. I have to have more than one pad foot potion. I don't sell any of them. I have to have one in my fucking chest. What happened to my stamina? Why is it right there? sleepy. Fuck. Of course. What? No. No, get back up. You can't just do that to people. When does the Alchemist open? Is it like 10, 12? Or is it 8, like just like everyone else? Or is it 16 and around the shitty times just like the fucking tailor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Ah, ass wipe.
Hey! You've no business here. Clear off.
Oh, yeah, but do I know the potion? Shut up.
What was that noise?
Your daddy. Now shut up. Embarkation, what's that? Yeah, okay.
I must be going mad.
Okay, cobweb, eyebright, valerian, and cannibal. Holy shit. That's a lot of ingredients. That's gonna hurt my head. Cobweb, eyebright, valerian, and chamomile. Water, valerian, drop the cobweb and eyebright in the cauldron. Boil the mixture for 3 turns. Grind the valerian and the valerian to the cauldron for 1 turn. Leave the cauldron for cool. chamomile to the culture, but do not boil. Valerian in the cool. Valerian 1 turn, leave to cool. And chamomile. Okay. So, we're gonna need water. Valerian. Let's just grind this shit there. The bam. Grab you, and chicka 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 chicka. Put that in the dish. And what's the last ping? Chamomile. But bam. Alright. Cobweb and eyebright. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Two. Three. Alright. Dish. Put that in there. Put that bad boy. Boots. Pestle. Grind away. Come on, baby. I'm gonna leave that shit to cool. Now I wait. Bam. Something. An potion. What was that? I messed up somewhere. Fragrance. I don't know how I messed up. Meh. Well, shit, I don't know where I messed up on that. did everything perfectly. To the letter.
God save you.
Yeah. You don't have any pad fun recipes. Really? How? How did I mess up? Oh, there we go. Well, I didn't do anything differently. The only thing that I did differently was I did it one at a time instead of getting all my shit prepared.
Yeah!
What? Finally, I have them all. It was there the entire time, and this...
Huh?
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword.
I don't know anything up.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
Aha! So he was lying. He was the only one with a different freaking dialogue than the other dudes. That fucking snake. Ew. That son of a fucking snake. I knew one of them was lying. I fucking knew one of them was lying. He was the only bastard that I didn't fucking check. Well, I put him to sleep, but I didn't check his house.
From the yard or from the woods, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
I didn't even need the freaking potion. It was just there. Existing. Just there. That must be where Pikmin lives. He has to be. Otherwise, why else would that be part of the fucking quest? As a reward.
Yeah!
There's more than one bed in there.
I'm glad to see you.
It took quite some doing, but I have all the pieces.
Really? Well, that is marvelous. Give it to me, and I'll get to work right away.
Finally.
Here's your money. And if you want to see the result, come by tomorrow. I should have it done by then.
Fine. Thanks.
See you later.
150 groschen.
Good health to you.
So, have you forged the sword?
No, I told you. Goodbye.
It's been a whole day. Come on. Come on. Load. Oh, we gotta load. Why are you not loading? You should be loading. What seems to be the problem? Other than the fact that you're not loading. Yeah, stretch time. Holy shit. Are you done yet?
I'm at your service.
Are you done?
So?
No. Goodbye.
Don't mind me, I'm just sitting in my chair backwards.
My God, what happened to you?
Yeah. That's not the.
So?
Just the sword.
You forged the sword?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Even I can feel its power. I think this is my life's greatest work. I'll never make anything to match it. Do you want to buy it?
To buy? I thought it meant the world to you.
Well, yes. But now that I have it, it seems a shame to just leave it lying about. A sword such as this is for chivalrous deeds, and I'm no warrior.
About that sword. What kind of power did this?
What do you think? It brought his... See you later.
Long sword. Stabby slashy stabby stabby. Durability 10.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
How about no?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Shush, 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 shush. Bia. 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 Looks pretty plain. The legendary longsword of the Queen of Sheba, reforged in 1403 AD by the Sasau blacksmith. Me. All right, now I got it. Can I have him as my swordsmith now? All right, you too, Simone.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What? Give up my shop here to move to some ruins in the woods? Trade's not so great right now, true, but why would I do that?
But you'll have a brand new workshop, just as soon as we have it built.
You don't even have a shop for me.
Goodbye.
No, when you ask me that, I'm not have a shop. Meh. Meh. I can't believe you. Really think I am some sort of simpleton? Yeah, filthy peasant whore. Whatever. I'll get you that shop. I'll get you that shop, boy. You'll get it. Oh, you'll get it. You bet you will. 100% you're getting that shop.
Greeting.
Wait. My money's in the horse. Bill. 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 Yeah.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
We can try. We can try to give me all your fucking money.
It's not worth.
How about this?
My last offer.
I'd almost shut.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Now, about repairs. Select all. Because I'm not paying that much.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we.
Yeah. I'm not paying you a single penny.
Is this enough?
You won't.
Yeah. What about this?
See now?
Yeah. You know you want it. You know you want it, boo-boo. Fuck your door. Leave it open. Enjoy the draft.
The best thing for her.
They don't have windscreens.
Ah!
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
give me my money back, baby. Give me my money back. I want my money
We
back.
agreed?
Money back.
I'd almost. Right.
There you go. Out of my way, dog. I'll kick you. Shut up. Sucker. Baby. Pribi la pribi. We go to Pribi and we make the little play. Actually, I do have a shop for him. Do I have to like upgrade it to a bladesmith shop? Oh, what a butthole. Hello. Hey.
What happened to you?
God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband. I hide in the woods at night and during the day beg here at the roadside. Wouldn't you have a morsel of food for me, sir? I haven't eaten for 3 days. Everything I find, I give to the little ones.
Food? Let me see.
I do not. But I can give you one marigold decoction.
What about this?
May God reward you for your kindness.
All right. To Pribi. Off to Pribi. I am now the Hungies. Not is a good time for the snare. I don't has any yummies. Come and get me, suckers! What, look at the other dude. What do you... Oh my god.
I'll wipe my eyes. You'll get one for.
How did that not hit you? Bitch, get the fuck off me, dude.
Is that all right?
Ah, boy.
That's him. Damn!
Ah, fuck off with that bullshit. Get the fuck off me. Let me look at the other guy. God damn it. Fuck you.
Heal. Blood will spill. Fucking. Me?
Piss off. Why do they attack faster than me?
What's the matter?
Look at that. How the fuck do you just attack faster than me? Ah, bullshit. How does the fucking goddamn riposte not work? fuck off, dude. Seriously. No, fuck off. Come on.
Get him!
How did that miss? Damn it. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
I don't care what you feel.
Yeah.
Still going to do some coin. Let's see if we can upgrade.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Forge, swordsmith.
My pa, God rest him, was a skilled blacksmith. He could forge swords as good as any, and earned a good living. I'm sure a swordsmith would have a good livelihood here.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Come on. Shush. Wish the sounds came from their respected areas. I really like the sounds, but it just doesn't sound like where they're supposed to be coming from, you know?
We're gonna build here?
Right here.
Kind of breaks the immersion.
Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
A few days later. What is that one? What is that? I think that's one of the ones that I saw over at the, what you call it? I'm pretty sure I saw someone have this over in one of the sieges. I was like, what the heck is that flat sword? It's like a paddle. This is the thing that I saw. It's a paddle. The guy had a paddle sword.
How's it go?
Yeah.
I'll be with you.
Hey.
Take care.
Cleaver. Oh. 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 Horse armor. Ah, sorry. Cool. Tusk.
Yeah.
Alright, we're making money, baby. We are making money. Let me just... we need some monies.
Hey, who's there?
Shut up. Just in case. Let me just... Save money for a rainy day.
Yeah.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. Why do you only buy the melee weapons now? It's a little weird, but whatever. I want cleaver. Leather. Ah. Whoa, 100 durability. Wow. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it has a lot of slash diblies. I already have one though.
Let's have a word about the price.
Alright, so.
No.
Agree?
That's a poor.
Your face is a poor offer.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Neither were you in bed last night.
Oh, that would do it.
Whoops, Stinky. Being a little sneaky, stinky boy, huh?
Yeah.
Ah. There's my stuff. I can put that away, I can put this away. Tusk. Cleaver. Originally a hunter's weapon which served to finish off prey and butcher the carcass. Due to its similarity to the short sword, it began to be carried by burghers, whose social status warranted carrying an ornate weapon. Contrary to the short sword, however, it has only one sharpened edge and is unsuitable to stabbing. Many of them lack crossguards, making it worse for blocking. So it's like a machete. But one side is sharpened only? Well, I have it now. It looks cool. Oh. 89 slappy doobs. My goodness, that's a lot of slappy doobs. That's some slappy doobies. This is a really pretty sword, though. Oh, great. It seems as though my tummy is getting the rumblies. Does this soup have baby hands? Alright, time to get the bladesmith. Cool. Wait, there's other horse armor I can put on? How do I get the other horse armor? What is that?
Yeah!
Looks like we're good here. Now all we need is income, the swordsmith, and we'll be good to go and start making money in this place. We can start making repairs after that. But first priority is money from the swordsmith. I want that sword boy, you know? Gotta have the sword boy. It's still day.
Now.
I'll slaughter you. Not with your fast one, you gone.
Come here, lady devil.
Nope. Fuck off. Fuck off.
God damn.
You call that combat? Well done.
Fuck off.
Next. Well now.
Boss Ash! I'm going to enjoy this. Go!
What was that? Oh, fuck off.
Not me, man.
Fuck. Curse it!
Ah, ball.
Come on then, Orson!
Nice. And now for that sweet plunder. Come here, baby. Give me all of your stuff. Burger. I wish the drop torches actually emanated light from them. Sucks that they don't. It's actually kind of really shitty that they don't. Now why am I going this slow? There you go. Start moving. I was about to say, there was nobody in front of me. I could have sworn. I ain't crazy. I mean, I might be. But I know that wasn't the thing. That was the case of what is happening here. How long have I been streaming? 11 hours? Almost the 12-hour mark, baby. So close to getting everything fucking done here. So close. Yet so far. What's good, nerd?
What's it about?
You have incredible good fortune, friend. I have an offer for you, the likes of which comes along only once in a lifetime.
Really?
All right. Show me what you're selling.
As you wish.
Schnappies. Is that it? It's a good price. Sure, why not? Hell yeah. Just a random schnappy boy. I don't give a fuck if it's stolen.
Yeah.
Hello, random ruffian. Where's the mush when you need it? I need that sweet mush. Ooh, there goes some mush. Mush, 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 mush. Mush, mush, mush. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, man, I can't eat another bite. Yeah, go for it, muffin! No! I kicked the dog. Kick. I think he's given up on life. That dude hasn't left there in forever. It's his new home. Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, maintenance hasn't been improved. Neato. Yo, what up, nerd?
God save you, good...
Yeah.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz who'll put good, strong steel in my men's hands. Are you interested?
What? Give up my shop here to move to some ruins in the...
Yes.
Ah, you're looking at it all wrong. You should see it as an investment in a better future. How many smiths are there here in Sasau alone? In Pribyslavitz, you be the one and only. And the village is growing and growing, so there'll be fat profits to be had.
I can see you're an enterprising young man. All right, I'll do it. Take care.
Oh, I knew you'd see it my way. Oh, I knew you would. Click, clicky, clink, clicky, 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 clink. Click, clicky, clink, clicky. Is he going there right now? Oh, he's getting his stuff. No, he's just going. He's just going for it, dude. Holy shit, hell yeah. Look at this guy. He's just going for it, man. Hey, bud. You like the new little armor? Is it comfy? Looks pretty. Very beautiful. Alright. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, I need to go back to Ratai and talk to that one dude. I forget if he wants to do something with an inn or like a tavern or some shit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh no, a snare. Whatever will I do?
To me? Yeah.
Ow. Asswipe.
Oh, God.
Oh my. So quick. I think I caught the dog. Man, this thing's fucking huge. Fucking huge ass sword, dude.
Get him!
Did I break his weapon? Ow! Asswipe. Ah! Fucking cocksucking cunt! Fuck off! I don't know how the fuck I did that. But I really want to learn how to master that shit. Because I just lunged like, holy fuck! I just teleported to that one, dude. Yo, daddy. Oh my god, what's going on? This is crazy. Oh man, who is that? What is it, boy?
What's going on there? What the hell was that? Who's there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Boy, I think you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Punk ass piece of shit. Yeah, I'll stab your foot to death. Get fucking bonked, you dumb bitch. I didn't exit out the inventory, but whatever. The fuck? Hey! Stop it. You're dead. Get over it. God, some people. They don't know how to let go of being dead. It's a shame. What you want, boy? Come here. Come here.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
You want some smoked sausage? Yeah, you want some smoked sausage. There's some premium meats for you, bud. Premium meaties. And he's going to take a piss right away. Of course. can't you? You can smell them, can't you? Yeah.
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
Get that dirty motherfucker.
Fucking hell.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What just happened? Wait. What? What was that? I was just... How did they attack so quickly? Was that a JoJo reference? These dudes were over here like fucking... Just like, what? Nani?
God save.
So?
No.
No. You cannot. You cannot. Am I? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. This is when... Oh, yeah. I did. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No. It's not done yet. Hold on. Just give me a bit. So we get it done. Oh my God. Be right back. I'm gonna put my dishes in the sink. It's a spicy meatball.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you. No. No.
No.
Goodbye.
No. Gotta wait a little longer. I'm just like standing here behind his shoulder, just like, are you done yet? 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 He's just like, no.
My humble greetings.
So?
I certainly have.
And?
It's wondrous. Take care.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
That's not a... Aye. What? You...
Oh, what? How did you not fucking save after that? God damn. Well, you didn't fucking save? Why would... Yeah, how did you not... How did you not fucking save after progression to Pribitslavitz? After I upgraded that shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking serious? What are you... What? So... Fuck you! Inconsistencies! Every time I upgraded something, every time I added a feature to Pribitslavitz, it would always autosave. And now you're telling me that it won't for this? You can't? Bitch! What a fucking asshole, whoever fucking designed that shit. Hold on. You're dead. Fuck you.
I'm going.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. How did that miss? How did that miss? How is it not letting me block?
Jesus Christ, the man.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit. How did I miss?
That hurt. Fucking come on, man. Come on.
I'm going.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. What the fuck? God, block it when it fucking happens and won't let me fucking block. Such a fucking flawed ass fucking combat system. Now I have to wait an entire fucking day again. Because this son of a bitch doesn't know how to fuck up. Could you please just stop being such a big piece of fucking garbage. Just a big pile of garbage with shit and diapers and fucking spoiled goat cheese.
I am honored that
Yeah.
So nice, son.
Well, yeah.
Can we do something about the price? I need
you. Take care.
Why in the fuck did it not save? What kind of person fucking designs it like that, where you have every single little fucking upgrade save after it for pivot slots? But the one fucking thing that I do right here to upgrade the fucking blacksmith, nope, no save, nothing. No, sorry, I'm sorry. But it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. And why did that bitch kick me out of that fucking room for sleeping on a goddamn bench when that chest right there was mine? Am I not allowed to sleep in my own fucking home? It was the only bench I could sleep on. People over here complaining about, oh, you're acting like you own the place. Bitch, I do! Have to fucking upgrade this shit because you don't want to fucking do your job right. Holy cunt.
I could do with a bite to eat.
I don't care. Fuck you. Yep. Yeah. I was really hoping to fall and trip. Alright.
We're gonna build.
Yeah.
I'll just. We've.
A few days later. 3 fucking days! 3 entire fucking days and you didn't save? What? What the fuck? All this shit. Every single other fucking time I did something to this place, it saved. Why are there so many inconsistencies? There's so many inconsistencies. Stupid, 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 Hey, stupid.
God's almighty.
I don't care. Give me your shit.
I'll be with you.
I want your shit. Give me. Give me that. I want it. It looks cool. Ba-ba.
Let's talk about the price.
I don't want to pay you shit, so please accept this thing. Otherwise, I'm going to kill you and you can't live here anymore.
Oh, it'll take.
There.
What about the...
Come now.
Oh, you fucking cunt. Fuck you.
Scene.
I should have used those fucking schnapps to save. That random fucking dude who just showed up. Hey, today's your once-in-a-lifetime deal kind of day, buddy. I should have fucking saved. I should have used it and saved.
What the?
Fuck you, out of my way. What? You're telling me you were planning on opening that door from all the way over there the entire time, and I can't... Whatever. You're a cunt. You're a cunt and a whore. You fucking slut. Give me my sword. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. Yeah, that'll be fine. All this shit all over again because the game wanna be a dumb bitch. No. You know what? I'm not waiting for all that shit. You're gonna sleep for an hour. You're gonna have the door open. You're gonna have the breeze on your door, and you're just gonna sleep. Sleep for an hour. Damn right, game saved. I don't have anything worth stealing in there. I don't care about the door. I have to go all the way back over here. Because the game don't know how to fuck off where there's bullshit. Nothing but bullshit all day. Just an entire half hour of dealing with bullshit from this game. Go. Come on. Load. If you don't load, I'm going to hurt you.
What have we got here?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Shut up.
Got me just the knees, have you?
Jesus can hit me from fucking a mile away, but I can't fucking... Really? It made contact with him. The fuck he was even happening right there?
Oh. Ah, yeah. God damn.
Hey! How is that? Why can't I just fucking go straight?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Fucker.
Why does it not just go fucking straight, dude? Just go for the dude. All this fucking effort and you just fucking fuck it up somehow.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Well then, was it worth it?
Yes, this is a lot of money. This is a lot of money.
You're in the wrong
What?
place.
Wait, what? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Dead.
Wait, 1 fucking second. It's a zombie. Kill it. This is heresy.
Fuck it.
That dude was dead. I pressed the button to loot, and I was looting. Dude did the fucking Michael Jackson thing.
Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Why did you back up? I didn't fucking ask you to back up. I told you to get closer.
Is that all you got?
No, I got a friend.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, boy? Get out of here.
God.
I got a buddy. I got a buddy. I got a buddy. That literally went through his fucking armor, and just because he did the little yeah, it didn't go through.
You'll get what for.
This won't take long.
It's so fucking fake, dude. Bitch, it should still go through, dude. I don't care if you fucking slap my face. This thing is going at you.
Hey, what's this here? Got fucking zombies in this game. This is fucking wild, dude. Now I'm worried the people who I killed are just gonna be showing up out of nowhere after me. Yeah. Yeah. Piercer. Hey, you doing alright, bud? What's going on? Are you hurt? You want me to give you a potion? No? Okay. Can I put this on my dagger? If I shoot him with a... If I hit him with the healy dealy...
Hold on. Let me I don't want him to die. I want him to live.
That was the last straw.
Hi.
I've got you, you bastard. Who the hell do you think you are? You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
I won't put up with any more.
If that's how you...
Sure,
Oh
why
well,
not?
what can I do?
You purged yourself before the law.
I healed him. Oh, maybe I didn't. It's okay, you just need your rest, buddy. Don't worry about it. Oh. I'll take that. Collectible. I'll take that too. And I'll take my money back. And your weapon. So you can't hurt me. He'll be fine. Alright. Oh, there you are. He's enjoying a little nap, bud. Also, hello, Zlahasinga. I'm too fat. I can't travel because I'm too fat. Gotta put that on. Boop. I'm still too fat. Darn it. El Brigande. There we go. That should be enough. I purged myself from the law. And I broke it again, too. Oops. I did it. Oopsie. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. That's right. I know how to speak to the
Damn
chicks.
it, I'm hungry.
What the? I know how to speak to chicks.
Greetings, good night.
I want you for all the money you got. Just put it all in the bag. I want it all. Every last groschen. Ooh. 23, 23, 9. 24, 24, 10. Nope. Yeah. You can't trick me. You can't trick me whatsoever. I want all your money.
I'd like to discuss the
I'm
price.
just gonna spend it on you.
Alright, so?
Give me all your money. You know you want it. You know you want to give me all your money.
Are we agreed?
Less.
Alright, listen. I think we can come to an agreement around here.
This is a wait.
Sucker! Come on, I was giving you such a good deal too. You telling me you don't want all this? Come on. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want me. You know I want ya. You know you want me. Give me your money.
I'd like to discuss...
Give me your money. Give your money. Give your money. Give your money. Oh.
What about this?
You won't convince.
I bet I could.
Alright.
We're getting there. Finally, a reasonable sum.
There you go. There you go. I know we could come to some sort of agreement. Some sort of arrangement that I could arrange, just you and me, huh? Come on. Look at you, look at you, look at my boy looking all fancy as shit. Hell yeah. You see that strut? He's happy. He loves his new little ornament. Faceplate. Yeah. That's my little peebly.
God save you, good night.
Okay.
I need a skilled swordsmith
Not
in
even gonna say
Pravoslavic who'll put...
What? Give up my shop here?
Yes. Skip.
See you later.
Yep. Oh, I need to repair my shit. That's right. Wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can pay less by doing this. Damn. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Listen, I was watching and then my horse just got turned around. I can't do anything about it. He just does that sometimes.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
I don't know what to do about it. Holy shit, I actually caught him. I caught him while he was right here. Holy shit! No! No! Master Orda! Come back! You hurt me. We could have been happy together. But you hurt me.
See you later.
I'm very tired.
Let's talk about the...
Skip! I don't want your shit.
Agree?
How about that?
Well.
How about that?
Aye, that would...
Alright, cool. Can I have that floor soup? I can't. Why is there floor soup? Why is there tongs in floor soup? What kind of floor soup is this? This is ridiculous. I can't believe the quality of this floor soup that they got there. That ain't right.
Come get her. For frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too.
There are standards for having floor soup, okay? And those do not meet them. I am ashamed to say that I buy from this establishment. You're back!
Henry, I'm glad you stopped
How's it going?
by.
I don't care. I'm glad that he's back because I need repairs.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Oh, how about we try 420?
Agree? That's not enough.
You suck.
Aye.
Alright, cool. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even give a shit. How do I look? I'm damn sexy. Blah. Oh, 10 minutes until the 12-hour mark. Need a burrito. Let's see if I can get this fucking dude for the inn or some shit. Whatever he was. Before I get off. Oh, finally, safe passage. It's been a while since I've had safe passage. I wish the loading screens were faster. It's taking so long and I don't want to wait for this shit. Please hurry up. Oh, hello. Woo.
Henry!
Hey, Alex.
God be with you. Take care.
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
How are you?
Hey, you're not wearing red.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribyslavitz. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there. But who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
Well, Henry, I've always wanted to save a bit of coin and open my own tavern. To continue the family tradition, like Pa and Bianca. And now you come to me with this offer.
I know. That's exactly why I came to you.
Thank you. And you can count on me to keep the place full to bursting.
Hell yeah. We did it, boys. We got Adam. Oh, it's my boy right there. That's my boy Adam. I got him his oh, look at him. He used to wear all red. I gave him his little mug that I found doing something, I forget. Yep. I think I was looking for his treasure or some shit. What the fuck was that? Unless it was a different guy, probably. But I think I got him his money back on some shit. I don't know, I can't remember shit well right now. I'm too sleepy. Speaking of sleepy, I should probably go to sleep. It's almost at the 12-hour mark. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, I hope you've had a relaxing time, even in the non-relaxing moments. But with that being said, that's the end of the stream, and hopefully I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.